Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. You might be wondering, why the heck is he going live already at 5 o'clock, scheduled for 5:30? What is the deal? Well, the park is really crowded tonight, and I saw that Canoes is open until 5, so I said, you know what, we got time, we can get ready. Let's go live, let's get on some canoes. So welcome in everybody. We are gonna be paddling our way to start the day here at Disneyland. Hope you guys are ready for a fun, fantastic, wonderful night. And unfortunately, at the moment, there is not room for one more. The virtual queue for Haunted Mansion Holiday is closed. But we will be making an effort to see if they will let us in toward the midnight hour to see if we can ride that one. So in the meantime, we will say good evening to those of you who are here in the chat. Lauren Campbell, welcome in. Vanta Crew, good to see you. Tim Rose, Carol G, the Red Knight 100, welcome in. Pirate Girl Trish, good to see you. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Darth Vader Sanchez and Theme Parks and More, welcome in everybody. Disney Truly, welcome in. Did you hear Canoes? Did the Canoes summon you? Disney Truly?
Back, guys. We didn't lose anyone this time.
We are doing fantastic tonight. Like I said, I just wanted to get on something, and the park is just overloaded today. At least the posted wait times are outrageous. And even just walking around through the park, I was like, man, it just feels busy.
Yeah, we're gonna exit out towards the rock wall.
This looks like a good one right here. It's a little bit wet, so perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I do need to get my bag prepped, so one quick second, guys.
We're in those trails, guys. Good job. See you guys next time.
All right, we are literally the last person getting on the canoes today. So if this canoe fills up and there isn't enough people, I don't know what we do. I don't know if the crew just gets in and we all go together or what. Because if this doesn't fit and we don't have 10 people, I don't know if they send the canoes. We may be a lightly crewed canoe. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. Sandra Chanel, good to see you.
Right this way, my friend.
Thank you.
Hanging out here for just a moment. Yeah, so we can do 5. I believe it's going to be the last canoe of the day, my friend.
That's okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have you scooch over, boss. Let me get a partner. Come on, Isaac. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we just made it inside when I was like standing there getting things ready for the live when they put the rope up and stopped letting people in. Selena, welcome in.
It's
not gonna happen.
All right, guys, we shall see
Plane's coming. Here we go.
if we are a left-handed paddle or if we are a
All right,
right-handed
come on
paddle
back
tonight.
here, right here. Watch your step, guys. Come on back. Look down. Watch your step.
They just want us to get in and get going, it looks like. I'll scoot up a little bit for everybody.
It was really close.
Oh, sorry, guys. Got away from me a little bit.
We will leave that.
Sandra, yeah, the canoes is more fun to watch, though. That's the thing. It gets a little exhausting sometimes paddling, especially when you're trying to live stream, so your other hand doesn't get a rest and the other one has to keep paddling, so it just can be a little bit rough at times. And we're going to be chasing the Mark Twain, it looks like, because we've got Mark Twain coming up on the is this the port side or starboard? I want to say this is the port side, correct? Can somebody check me on that? Oh, we're going backwards.
There's all the lazy people. I love you.
No, really, we could have been one of those.
That's fine.
Just kidding.
We're gonna paddle so fast.
Okay, thanks, Tim Rose. I was right. Port is right. Yeah, Barbara Duncan. It's an arm day, but it's just the one arm. That's the part that's not good. All right, guys, let's go chase ourselves the Mark Twain.
It's in the hydrant. It's in the hydrant.
We just need to go get more volunteers.
You guys are good, man. I believe in you. You're strong.
Yeah, I think we'll have plenty of distance between us and the Mark Twain here. But if we had a crew that understood what was going on, we'd be paddling like crazy to go chase that.
Yeah!
Here we go. Little guy, remain seated.
All right, guys. Wish me luck, cheer me on, help me out here.
Parents, watch the kiddos give up. Or parents, watch the kids. There's no kids. See y'all later.
And away we go, everybody.
Alrighty, guys. You guys are my last boat. How's everyone doing today?
Good. How are you?
You were the first one to ask me how I'm doing today all day. Thank you, sir. I'm doing amazing. Alright, guys. Get the show on the road. Paddles up. One hand by the blade. Get a nice grip at the very far and vice versa. In the count of 3, I want you guys to put the paddle straight down the water and push back. At what number? Push back. Excellent, guys. Paddles up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Rope. Rope. Rope.
Last boat doesn't get all the jokes.
That's it, guys. That's it. No, literally, that's it. This is all we're doing. Welcome to the world famous Davy Truck Canoe. My name's
Garrison, welcome in.
For the next one, Phil,
Jennifer,
45
welcome.
minutes. 5 minutes?
Cat 747, welcome in.
In the back steering the canoe is my best friend in the whole wide world, Joe. Now can everyone turn around and say, howdy, Joe.
Howdy, Joe.
Howdy, everybody. Keep paddling.
That's right, so that's rule number 1. Never stop paddling. You don't paddle, we don't go. Rule number 2, folks, no intentional splashing. And my final rule, please do not get up or switch seats. Alrighty, guys, you guys are pretty good. We set up for that boat.
The guy's so strong he's doing it one off.
It hurts though.
3 good seconds, take a break, ready. 1, 2.
I know. Unfortunately, this is the last boat, so.
Step forward, the boat, get a little bit closer, guys.
I thought we were trying to beat the boat.
Yeah, you know what's called when you get near that boat? It's called unemployment. You know what's called that boat in front of us, behind us? It's called motivation.
Rachel Castro, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you.
So you guys are doing pretty good, guys.
Check it out. We chased down the Mark Twain.
Let me translate what he's saying right now.
It's actually kind of nice because we get a break here.
He just said, how can a canoe this makes me go this slow? Guys, just give me 3 good strokes and 3 easy ones. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excellent job.
Hey, Alan, have you ever had a boat tip?
Not today. Nah, it never happened. When it's pushing made or cement on bottom, can't tip over. Now, folks, let me introduce you to my close and very good friends, Mickey Moose and Minnie Sydney, Canada. Alright guys, you can 5 minute strokes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 5. Good job, guys. It is a low budget ride, guys. No track, no motor. We're on a real life canoe. So my jokes will be low budget as well. Who's having fun right now? Raise your hand. Thank you for lying. Who was the one of your party? Who tricked you to go on this ride?
That one.
Yeah, this does seem like the perfect time to ride canoes. The sun is setting, it's not too hot, so it's good. And when you're chasing the Mark Twain, apparently you don't have to paddle as much.
But now we're going to be entering the most dangerous part of the river.
Jason Miller, welcome in. I do not plan to jump into the murky green water.
We'll be all of Orange County. That's what they're known for. So guys, smile. Pretend you're having fun. Make this ride a good idea. Did you not see our line? Now you know why. Alright guys. At the moment you're watching fellas.
Yeah, Sandra, that's why I decided to do it, because I saw that they were still open. So I was like, you know what, let's go for it. So I decided to start the stream a little early.
Yeah. Well, are we gonna pass them in parks?
I hope so. It's about to be parked. Paddles up, guys. Let's regroup. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Rope. Rope. Rope.
Hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in.
See you guys later.
We are plying the river. We are paddling the river. We are canoeing the river. We are rivering the river. And we are moving now. We are going quick. We got a strong crew. Robert Martinez, welcome in. Apologize if I don't catch everybody in the chat right now. I'm trying to give you guys a good view as well as pay attention to some paddling. The regular canoeing type of paddling. Aren't you guys getting any ideas or any thoughts or opinions about me?
All right, guys, take a break, guys. Take a break, take a break. Just smile away.
Nathan, welcome in.
Trick them like how we tricked you. You guys are witnessing the most popular attraction ever. Stroller parking. You guys are doing really good. For my last boat, I can say, you guys are doing really good.
You say that to all your boats.
Sadly, that is not true. You Alright guys, paddles up. Let's get out of here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Rope. Rope. Rope.
Shelves, welcome in.
Hey guys, you guys doing amazing. We're almost done with lap number 1. Lap number 2 is all about endurance. And my final lap, kids get out and push. I'm just kidding, guys. Alrighty, guys. Any first timers on the canoe? First timers?
Well, this is not my first time on a canoe.
Oh, okay.
Any last timers, guys? Me too. We're closed now.
Checkers, welcome in.
Alright guys, do me a big favor. Paddles up. Please get your hands, fingers, paddles inside the canoe all the time. Please remain seated. Now folks, can everyone turn around? Thank Joe. Bringing us back home safe. Thanks Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Now folks, our two cats over here. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah!
Are you guys going on again?
Nope.
We're closed, guys. Too bad. Oh, no, round 2. Folks.
Oh, the rescue party.
You guys were amazing. But please, go down amazing somewhere else. What you waiting for, guys? Ride's over, guys. Please get out. Down, watch your paddle straight to the express.
Go ahead.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
I'll take Ryan and
All right, here we go, guys. All right, good way to start the day with a workout. Thank you. Well, while we're here, why don't we check poo? But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all this fantastic Wednesday evening. Is poo open? Poo is not open. Yep, we just missed a theme park casualty, even though technically we have one for ourselves. But we'll give it a minute here just in case poo decides to open up. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. My shoulder is already shaking and feels like jelly. So there's that. Let's see, is he opening? Are we opening? I can't tell. He's got the rope. He's got the rope. He might be opening. Or he might just be talking to the other cast member. We shall see. All right, not opening at the moment. So we will continue on. All right, here we go. Where should we head now, guys? Should we take another relaxing trip around the rivers, this time on the Mark Twain? Does that sound... Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't do our... We didn't give it a theme park casualty. We gotta give it the theme park casualty. Terrible, terrible, terrible. There's nothing worse when you want to poo and you can't. We were all set to poo, but nope, we were denied. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed at how crowded it is today. It's like crazy busy. Let me give you guys a view of Tiana's while we got it behind the sun behind the mountain. Pearl, welcome in. There we go. And look at the size of this building. This thing is going to be huge. It is huge already, but once it's filled out, geez, it's going to be... I hope it doesn't throw everything off, because it's pretty big. And like I said, the virtual queue for Haunted Mansion is closed, so we're going to have to hope that at the end of the night they can let us in. I don't know if they've been doing that much, what time they start doing it around, so we'll have to just kind of play it by ear tonight during Power Hour. Cheryl Crawford, welcome in. Chad Pritchard, welcome. And as usual, we have a bottleneck.
scan those barcodes or redeem funds?
So I was liking the virtual queue for Haunted Mansion, but now that you can't get one if you show up at 5 o'clock, that's not good. At least not for me. Spooky Tola, welcome in. And it looks like Pirates still has a decent line. My goodness, there's just a lot of people here. I'm going to scooch this away. And Mark Twain is just taking off. So many people. All right, so we're gonna hang out here for a second and get some riverboat zen here in New Orleans Square. Chris B, welcome in, my friend. Latoya Hansen, good to see you. Miss Garcia, you heard Pirates? No, it is just right over there. Another theme park casualty immediately after. I don't know. Which one would be the casualty? The fact that we can't get on Haunted Mansion? Omar Octavia, welcome in. Dasha Disney, good to see you. Okay, kids, that was a little bit of New Orleans Square Riverboat Zen for you. Now that we're all nice and relaxed, we can get back to our evening. I got nothing, welcome in. Pirates line is pretty hefty. I'm actually kind of surprised at how hefty it is. It goes back past the planters. Any new desserts at Disneyland? There was the one, it's like a little, I want to say a little bundt cake or something. I have to look that one up, but that was one of the new ones that I saw. Don't know where you get it, and I don't know if it's the kind of thing where they run out during the day. Should we have a quick musical interlude while we wait, just before we board the Mark Twain? Jason D. Miller, welcome in. All right, any bets on which song we're gonna get? It's been Grim Grinning Ghost the last couple of times, I think, for us. Or no, we had Phantom one time. Let's go see what we get. Got me a nice little quarter here. Let's go make some racket. All right, let's see what we get, guys. Quarter in. Machine running. All right, kids. Was that Casper? I couldn't even tell. I'm terrible with that. Mark Twain should be coming around the bend in just a minute here. And Jay Bay, welcome in.
I can see his green sweater. Look at the Halloween tree.
Let's see if we could catch a little more riverboat zen. Ada Cologne, welcome in.
That's the cruise?
Looks like it says 9 o'clock for the last departure. So we may be able to do a sunset cruise and then a nighttime cruise. 55 minutes for Thunder. Here we go. Yeah, it's a great shot, isn't it, Cat? 747.
Into civilization along Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it, the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain was seized by supernatural forces. They turned mining claims into violent crime noise. Of course, just another legend of the day.
You know, I feel really bad for the people that love Magic Kingdom's Rivers of America. If they really get rid of it, that's just such a travesty. Donald's fan, welcome in. All right, let's go get on board in Mark Twain. Yeah, seriously, Haunted Mermaid, can you imagine if they told us that we weren't going to have our rivers anymore? My God. And yes, the last departure of the day is 9 p.m. I believe so, Haunted Mermaid. I believe Walt would not have approved. Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. You be safe out there with the hurricane prep. Hopefully everyone stays safe and it ends up being nowhere near as bad as anyone's thinking. And if you don't know our friend Smoke and Thrills, another content creator here on YouTube. If you want more theme park and Thuzy content, be sure to go check him out. I'm going to throw his link here in the chat. It's actually nice enough where you could sit out on the lower level, out on the bow, and actually enjoy it without it being too hot. Yikes, man. Yeah, we will definitely be praying for all you guys out there. Like I said, do whatever you got to do to try to stay as safe as possible, though. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. I think we are clear of passengers, so we'll make a quick announcement and we will be boarding. Cesar Morales, welcome in. Boot. All right, everybody, push and shove, push and shove. Get in there, knock them down if you have to.
Welcome aboard the Mark.
Take him by the hand.
I'll be your captain for this journey along just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb way outside the railings. And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board.
Let's go on up, shall we?
Here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las galerías exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse.
Oh, we can't go to the top. That is just dastardly. Sanchez, welcome in.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
I'm going to try to grab a spot here on the rail so that we can at least have a decent view. Aunt Cordero, welcome in. Dave Averino, welcome in.
All time. Smash it, yeah.
Spooky Tola, yeah, they usually, if you have a disability with like a wheelchair or a scooter of some sort, they usually allow them on before they let everybody else in. So I would just make sure you get with one of the cast members and let them know, and they'll usually be very accommodating. They'll let you, you'll come in from the gate over on the side over here.
That's the legend calling out the death markers so we can avoid running away. Mark Twain is not just a name or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep.
Eleanor, do you want to stand next to
It's
Heather?
safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America.
Hold on, little girl.
We'll visit
There you
magnificent Columbia of the Great Mountains, the graceful Missouri of the windswept
Hey Snoopy, welcome in.
rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and
You don't know our friend A Snoopy, another content creator here on YouTube. Often found live streaming at the parks at Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm.
India, down and New Orleans.
Okay, the Pirates line looks like it's dying down now, so we made a good call of avoiding it at the time that we passed by.
Pirates is 35 minutes.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories.
David Diaz, welcome in, my friend.
There on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
See if we can spot any additional Haunted Mansion queue progress.
You should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
Look at all the work going on in Huddle Creek.
Well, that's all the train.
We're now passing
Right.
Bowers
But how it comes up and
This is
takes all that queue out.
three-masted wind gem of the Columbia.
Like, I know how it is.
First American ship to circumnavigate the
Right, yeah, yeah. Right, I heard it.
Can't really see, and the sun is blinding me.
It does look like a
First
Bible, doesn't
American
it?
ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was like, take a picture. I was like, okay, like more like this.
Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the Bayou, the future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprise. Blue skies and sunshine
See the
yet.
duckies?
It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
He's only 5.
Oh, that's not bad.
Crystal Christmas, welcome in.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a cap and try your hand at working noodles. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Clearly everyone's on that side of the park.
Let's go ahead and head on down for our friend Murder Beaver. Thoughts on the new Hungry Bear logo? I have to go check it out. I haven't really looked at it.
Rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations.
Yeah, I heard about that smoking. Heard they canceled one of the
Deer
not so scary Halloween parties already, and
all so
they're starting to adjust the hours for the other parts. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We are planning to be here till close, hopefully catching a standby queue for Haunted Mansion Holiday.
That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Do I need to send one for your cat too? All right, everybody, get ready. It's the most notorious celebrity here at Disneyland. One who holds a special place in our heart. The one and only Murder Beaver.
It's a wise old shaman sharing the story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend from the contact passed down generation to generation.
Welcome in, Tamara Delaney. Mike Skellington, welcome in.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Holly Ween, welcome in. Jacob Herring, welcome in.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long.
And Cheryl Crawford, yeah, hold on to those Splash Mountain pennies. Can't get those ones anymore. Although if we go by Main Street, we need to check to see if the Critter Country penny is still there. And it is time. We're getting ready to disembark. Charles Richardson, welcome in.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of
Oh, you never noticed the little wolf with on the log with the boy, little doggy? Is that the one you're talking about?
Supernatural forces.
GV559, welcome in.
Into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier.
And Jacob, yes, we will be praying for everybody that might be affected by the hurricane.
Our entire crew, like
They've been reminding everybody to be safe and do whatever they can to stay safe and prepare for it.
Prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck.
Looking, and every now and then you'll see little fishies jump through like at the top of the water.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Command the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Looks like the duck is heading on out. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Vanessa Smith, welcome. Vanessa Smith, I think we are going to be heading on over to Pirates of the Caribbean right now. Hopefully the line has not ballooned back up and it's a manageable 20 to 25 minutes.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back. Please watch your step. Welcome back, folks.
And it looks like the line is not even up on the bridge anymore, so good call, everybody. Again, as usual, soak in the river because you just never know these days. Wandering Coconut, welcome in.
Do you know what the number is every now?
Let's head on over to Pirates and see if we can get a row 6 and a backwards waterfall in for the evening.
Over here real fast and let's see what you need.
All right, looks like it is possibly a manageable 20 to 25 minutes, but this is extending a little further than I was expecting. And I think they're about to open up the bridge again, which makes sense.
We just outside.
All right, let's try and get in line right here. Yikes. Yeah, they're filling up half the bridge now. You guys a nice view of New Orleans Square rivers. And then we'll go to selfie cam once we get into the switchbacks. Vanessa Smith, your favorite scene is the auctioneer. Okay. I think mine would have to be, all right, I'm torn because I love the cannon battle. And the catacombs treasure room is amazing. But I think for me, the dog holding the keys is my favorite scene. Everyone in Eggland. Yeah, smoking throws. Do what you can to convince him to leave. Because, yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to have to get a report of anything bad. Yeah, the Pirates line just got really long, even behind us. Yeah, sometimes, you know, the people that grew up there, they're like, I've been through so many hurricanes, I can handle this, I know what to do. And yeah. All right, we're gonna go to selfie cam for the switchbacks here. Okay, so we talked about favorite scene. What would be the scene that you would want to change in Pirates that you're like, I think that scene could be a little bit better? I think the scene with when it used to be the pirates chasing the girls, now it's the girls chasing the pirates. I would just like that scene working all the time. That would be my thing. It would be make that scene work every time, all day long, every day. Oh, Spooky Tola, you're coming this weekend? I hope you have a fantastic time. A little bit of a programming announcement. We will be at the Backyard Disneyland on Saturday in the kind of late afternoon, probably like around 3 o'clock-ish. And if you guys don't know what that is a gentleman, David Shegog. He used to work at Disneyland. He's now an architect, or used to be an architect. I don't know if he's retired. I think he said he's retired. But he started a project about 20-something years ago and now has his entire backyard has model trains that are built to match the. And then he has all kinds of other little structures and figures and other stuff going on. He's got Casey Jr. train going around. So we're going to go head over there and check it out. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in, my friend. December 4th and 5th, okay. I'll have to do what I can to make it out here. That is, you know, provided I am able to renew my magic key. Don't want to make too many assumptions, you know. Planning on it, but life happens sometimes, so. Our friend Cannoli Sasquatch, if you'd like movie reviews, pop culture reviews, pop culture commentary, not pop culture reviews, I guess. Be sure to go check out Cannoli Sasquatch.
Yes, it's here.
Be warned if you head over to Cannoli Sasquatch, it is a little spicy over there. They do have a little bit of fun.
We're going to go on Peter Pan. I pretty much feel comfortable on going whether you.
Yeah, it has been so crowded on the weekdays lately, guys. It's just insane over here. Oh, also going to Knott's. Okay, that one I can definitely say I can make it to that one, should my schedule allow, of course, because I do have my pass already purchased for 2025. But 2024 is already covered, so Donald's fan, your daughter is turning 20 on Friday. You know what? Casual Junior is turning 20 on Friday. So happy birthday to your daughter. It's pretty crowded in here tonight. My goodness. I don't think tonight is an Oogie Boogie night, but I've noticed that the in-between is when it kind of gets crowded because that's when DCA is open late and more people can get over there, and so more people are booked today rather than yesterday or tomorrow because those are the Oogie Boogie nights. I believe the Oogie Boogie nights are the Tuesdays and Thursdays. And we will be at Oogie Boogie on October 15th. That is a Tuesday. This line is not moving as fast as it normally does, it seems. Seeing a lot of lightning lanes coming in. Jetta Jade, welcome in. And thank you, Garrison. I will let him know. An early happy birthday for Casual Junior. Yeah, smoking it. It's when I've come, when it's been like the other day when me and Mrs. Casual came just for a date day. It was so nice. I didn't have a bag. I didn't have to worry about filming or anything like that. It's actually really nice. It's really nice to sometimes be here without the live stream. But then if I go too long without a live stream, I start going, man, I miss live streaming. I want to get back to the chat and talk to everybody. Trish, you heard what I just said. I said that after a little while I start missing the chat. So it's a both ways kind of thing. I feel like they keep changing these switchbacks here. It's like they open it up certain directions and then it's like last time they had us go all the way around that side and then swing back around. This time they're doing it like they had been. I don't know. And pesky and piratey.
No, it's probably not that much.
Oh yeah, it's a slow.
Easy, honey.
My body, my choice.
Gil Dizon, welcome in. Good to see you. You see, now the line is moving like I'm used to.
Refresh my corner.
Pirates line out here usually moves really quick up until you get inside, and then it gets a little slower. We already hit 100 likes? My goodness, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. And if you haven't already hit that like button, please hit that like button. Well, I guess if you're having a good time, if you think I'm doing a good job, hit that like button. It does help the algorithm push us out to more people. Helps us get more like-minded theme parky Disney friends in here.
Yeah, Harness can beat me.
Just trying to go back through the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. I've actually done that on a couple of the streams. I've gone back to see, okay, what did I miss in the chat? And I'm bummed, man. I missed some good jokes you guys had. Sonia, welcome in. And Sonia, that's awesome. You get to wear the costume you wanted. I still don't know if I'm going to dress up. I think I'm just going to wear the Pooh crazy hat and see what the villains say about that. Yeah, congrats, Smoking Thrills. Heading up toward 11,000 subscribers. We are inching our way up to 5,000. Looking forward to a all-day Tiki Room stream at that point. And when I say all day, I mean all day. We will be here for rope drop to close. Nothing but Tiki Room. So if you guys want to see that, be sure to tell your friends to head on over and subscribe to Theme Park Casual. And before you know it, we will be at 5,000 and marathoning Tiki Room. 16 hours of Tiki Room. It doesn't get any better than that. CJL, welcome in. Alex Hernandez, welcome in, my friend. Haunted Mermaid, I think you can only do 14 hours of Grizzly at the most. Because I don't believe DCA is open past 10 ever. So. And I believe, isn't that what Javier did from Just a Guy and a Girl? I think he did open to close Marathon and Grizzly. I think at the moment he holds the record. I know they gave him a certificate. All your jokes are good depending on who you ask. Well, you know what, Smoking Thrills? I'm sure someday we're going to ask somebody and they're going to say your jokes are good. We just keep finding those ones that don't like the jokes. You know, Smoking, I think right now I'd rather hit a steak. Nice juicy steak sounds good right about now. Almost there, guys. Starting to head up the ramps. And after Pirates, I will give the big reveal, well, big reveal, it's a little reveal, of the Blackout prize for March Madness. I will be revealing the official March Madness 2025 playing card deck. It does have the official March Madness 2025 design on it. Shut the Oh, come on, Smoking. I think you, of all people, can take a joke. Even a horrible one like I did. John E., welcome in. Well, I think they do 3 shows per hour, Dash. So I think that's what, 48 shows? James Bond 007, welcome in. And I would love to be able to get to the Aulani Resort. That would be awesome. Line is moving now because we don't have too many lightning lanes showing up right now. It's time to take the sunglasses off. When is the stash coming back? Probably, maybe for March Madness. I think we may make that part of the tradition where we grow the stash until we hit all of the rides. Once we hit all the rides.
Both lines are open, friends. Left to right. Just keep your pirate crew on the same side. Same side, same crew.
All right, we will take the one with the shorter line. Well, Kiki and Luca, I've had several requests for the stash to come back, but like I said, like I always say, Mrs. Casual is the deciding vote, and she's the one who has to deal with the stash on a little bit more close-up situation. That's right. Boundin' was the name of this Pixar short. Yeah, they serve steak. I mean, not all of them. It's not like a full-blown steak. Some of it's like sliced, like flat iron steak that's sliced up and stuff like that. Or like, I know the Zocalo used to have carne asada. And Queen J. Ray, welcome to Very Casual. Becoming a member here at TPC. Ice cream's in the chat. And just a reminder to everyone that 20% of the sticker price of every Theme Park Casual membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity. And as a member, you can suggest a charity for us to consider. Just send me an email with your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And thank you, mods, for putting the new member command in there. So if you would like me to send you stickers and stuff in the mail as a member. One, could I have row 6?
Number 6. How many here?
And we will be on row 6 as usual. And I'm seeing some other stuff happening. Got to get in here to see what's going on. And 5 gifted memberships from Queen J. Ray. Thank you so much. More ice creams in the chat for Queen J. Ray. And let's see who got those memberships. John E. Donald's fan, Jetta Boo. Matt Allen. I think is that it? Is that everybody? Comatose Rose got one as well. All right, let me flip the camera. And again, thank you so much, Queen J. Ray.
Hey, sweetie, you guys gonna be right back over there?
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash picture. No.
Do you think they'll throw me a steak? Thank you, Barbara Duncan. The stash is going to add to the heist. I heard they don't even give the dinner rolls at Blue Bayou anymore. Can anybody confirm?
Avast there. It be too late to alter course, sweetie. Has there been?
He knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it hid. Oh, proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
The lubber aloft, matey! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you track?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Now, you scurvy scout! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
To see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears Dan tell only me what's up the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
I should take this paltry sum as a start for me to cover my expenses. And the chest of jewels. Bring up me hearts, yo ho, yo ho, the forest lies burning. They toast to Paris, and his many shining organs.
Course made. Onward to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell things, don't they?
And welcome in David Sebelius and Aubrey Scarish. Yeah, the boats were backed up today. There was a lot of bumping boats tonight. And you're welcome, Miss Garcia. Yikes. Smoke and thrills. Let's be a little more gentler on the language, my friend. But yeah, if you have friends in path of the hurricane, please check on them, make sure they are evacuating if needed. Yeah, this one seems to be approaching one of the more powerful and more devastating storms. So again, we'll be
by stepping out to your right.
praying for everybody that's in the area in the path of the storm. Oh look, they're going to let us go to Blue Bayou. How nice. Okay, maybe they're not going to let us go to Blue Bayou.
So the problem is
It seemed to take a little bit longer than usual to get back up from in the boats today. They were really backed up. All right, let's see. Is it time for a snack? Is it time for a drink? Time for another ride. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, Garrison, it could be ice cream time.
Go the po' boy sandwich.
All right, sorry guys. Gimbal showed more than half power and then just disappeared and went dead. Quite annoying, little gimbal, quite annoying. Yeah, anyway, what ride is next? I don't know, should we head over to DCA, see what that looks like over there? If we hurry, we could probably make Shablamo. You guys want to go see Shablamo? Let's go see Shablamo. Shablamo sounds fun.
Oh, let's go to the bathroom right there.
Okay, I think everything is settled now with the gimbal. I think everything is normal again.
Yes. Yes.
It's not a bad idea. We'll try it. I don't. We got to live it a little bit.
Okay, we're going to try to head over to DCA and catch a little bit of Shablamo if we can, if it hasn't already shablammed. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and see if I can get the reveal done for March Madness. See if I can do this while I'm walking. Don't try this at home, kids. I am a professional. I know you'd never guess it by how I act and how I do things on the stream, but trust me, I am a professional. All right, kids, so most of you guys know that we do a little thing called March Madness here on TPC. And what that entails is we try to get through every... Why do people find it so funny when they say hi to the camera? Anyways, every March we try to see if we can do every single ride in Disneyland and California Adventure in the month of March, all on a live stream. And we are not allowed to do any ride twice until we complete every single ride. But here's the kicker, is you guys in the chat get to choose. So what happens is I show a card, you guys all try to guess what number card it is, and whoever's the first person in the chat to guess the correct number, they get to either choose the ride. Oh, we got Mickey over here in his skeleton costume. Let's take a quick peek at Mickey over here. There he is. Jacob, are you here? Jacob, we got Mickey in his costume. And every year I've made it a tradition that I'm going to design a new deck of playing cards that will be the official March Madness cards. And then as part of our Pluto game, which is like bingo, as we complete rides, you can mark off the rides that we've done, and when you get 5 across, diagonal, up or down, you call out Pluto in the chat and you win a prize. And then when someone covers the entire board, they get to win the official deck of cards from March Madness. And so with that, I'm going to go ahead and step over here real quick so we can reveal this year's, well, next year's, the official playing cards for March Madness 2025. And one of you guys is going to get to win this deck. But there it is, March Madness 2025 playing cards. Be sure to be following along. Come January, that is when we are going to release all of the information, when you can start requesting your Pluto playing card, when you can start making your guesses for the final attraction. Thank you, you too. So like I said, be ready to play along and have some fun. Last March, it was so much fun. I had an absolute blast with March Madness. So, as you can probably tell, I am hyped like crazy for March Madness next year already. And you do not have to be subscribed, you don't have to be a member to join in the fun. You can simply request your playing card, your game card, and play along. We're on Kenobi, welcome in. And yeah, like I said, one of you guys will be winning that deck of cards. Whoever is the first one to cover their entire game card will be the winner of that deck of cards. And I'm keeping them completely exclusive. I will only produce one deck of cards with that design. So you will be the only person who has a deck of cards with that design on it. Hello. Good, how you doing? Great, thank you. All right, let's see if we can get to Shablamo. It looks like Shablamo has not happened because the lights here in Buena Vista Street are not lit yet. Yeah, Cheryl, I have to say March Madness is probably the funnest thing that I've ever done on the streams. It is so interesting for me because I don't get to decide anything. All I do is pick the card and then you guys have at it. And we have theme park casualties, and those I was supposed to send out buttons, but I never got to that, so my apologies for that. But this year I plan to do it so that if anybody picks a ride and it ends up being a theme park casualty, going to send them a button to commemorate the theme park casualty. Vananda, welcome in. And Nana Mickey, have you been here or are you just coming in right now? I thought I said hello to you, but it could be that I saw you on a different stream earlier today, and that's what I'm thinking. Let's come check out the Headless Horseman real quick. But welcome in, Nana Mickey. Imagine RC, good to see you. So we're gonna come right across over here, and we're gonna wave our arm in a circle and see if we can get it to. I don't think I might not be in the right spot. Let's try it over here. Nope, still nothing. All right, let's get to Shablamo. Chicka-chuck, chicka-chuck, chicka-chuck. Just imagine it clip-clopping along. No, now he's gonna clip-clop. Cross right here so we're not right in the midst of the sea of people coming at us. I'm hoping Shablamo hasn't already happened. It's only 6:54, but it is a little dark. If Shablamo's happened, I'll try to run back to the hub over here and catch that lighting. Kind of stinks because I'd like to catch the Haunted Mansion lighting as well, but you can't do all of them. Let's see. Do we have neon lit over here? Is it already all lit? Did we miss Shablamo already? Yeah, we did. Rats. And we missed, and we just missed the hub. Okay, somebody just gave me the wrong instructions. Who was it? Because we missed Shablamo and we missed the hub getting lit. Womp, womp, womp. Sorry, guys. And it looks like Shablamo kind of just happened because there's a ton of people coming out of Cars Land, so we'll circle around this way to get to Cars Land. Sorry, guys, that was a bummer. I was all excited. We got time for Shablamo, and then we got blamoed ourselves. Yeah, I guess I deserve that one, guys. I deserve it. That one's on me. How are the wait times here in DCA? Because yeah, it does feel crowded in here. Let me tell you. In fact, even single rider for web slingers is packed. 75 for Guardians, 105 for Racers. Yikes. Credit Coaster's only 35. Well, let's see how the stream holds up, because we've been having troubles here at DCA with connection, so. Theme Parks and More, good to see you.
Come down, please. Please do not climb on our equipment here.
And we'll have to go track down our friend Goofy Guy, see if he's up for some Autopia karaoke tonight. I think it's funny that they'll play the Avengers theme in Avengers Campus, but they won't play Star Wars music, proper Star Wars music, in Star Wars Land as you're walking around. Luigi's. Yeah, everybody wants the Star Wars music. It's like, come on. It's like, can we just let go of the whole timeline thing? Man, Luigi's is packed. It's almost to the front door. But we got Halloween in Cars Land. They do such a good job. It's crazy. Oh, let's go see the car with the tree coming out of it. Yeah, Alex, it's been nuts, man. And I don't know, is it that there's like the ticket special still running and therefore we got a bunch of people showing up for it, or what? I don't know, but yeah, it's almost like you're better off paying the little bit of extra money to come on the weekends. And then you might actually get Phantasmic and fireworks and stuff. I still haven't seen the Halloween fireworks show yet. I love the traffic cone jack-o'-lanterns. All right, what are the faces for, Mermaid? What did I do this time? Or is that still from Missing Shablamo and the hub? I didn't see any Ferraris. Ferraris? Is that the Halloween version of it? Oh, that's awesome, Alex. I love it. All right, I'm gonna hope that the stream holds up. Last couple times I've come through this area, it drops really bad and even kills the stream. So we're hoping that we still got you here. Oh yeah, Mermaid. I'm planning to be here Saturday. So if I can be here Saturday and stay for fireworks, I'll be watching fireworks on Main Street. Because I don't think I've ever caught the fireworks there for Halloween. Usually I watch Rivers or It's a Small World. And we will be at Oogie Boogie Bash on October 15th, so mark your calendars. We will be going through Villains Grove probably like 15 times. Oh, Nana Mickey, yeah, so just let me know. I'll be streaming on Saturday night. That's the plan. I'll be here probably like around 5, 6 o'clock because we are doing Backyard Disneyland first. So we'll be starting to stream at Backyard Disneyland at around, I think around 3 o'clock-ish is what I'm planning.
Want to?
Do we have any requests while we're in DCA? The lines have just been crazy long. Let me see about Incredicoaster. Maybe we could go get on Incredicoaster in a minute here. If you guys are okay with going to Shaky Cam. Still very, very, very crowded here. And Tamara Delaney, my goodness, 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. And let me see if I can catch who got those memberships. Let's scroll back up. Looks like Chamaka Cantu, Pearl, Jennifer Beausoleil, Grunch, and Rick Sand. Congrats, you guys.
I think you were waiting.
What?
Were you waiting for us to say what we're going to say or no? Or you were? Oh,
No, I was reading. No, don't flatter yourself.
I need that reality. Honestly, I need that.
No, but everybody, we've got Chubes here, and he's got Goofy Guy with him.
See, there it is. There it is. I'm telling you, it's never gonna be the same. It's always gonna be. I am now the co-pilot, and this is the pilot.
Yes. He's the host, and you're the sidekick.
You're handsome, but look how cute he is. I mean, come on.
That's okay. I know when I've lost the battle. In the war, I've got a lot more else going on, I think, in talent. But we don't want to start a whole fight here. He could be a little bit of a, drama queen.
Yeah,
diva, all the above. So.
It's like Casual Junior. The looks carry everything, and you just can't compete no matter what you do. So.
Well, how's it going
Good.
so far out here at the park? I know it's been...
It is crazy crowded, man. It's like, it makes it to where you're just like, I'm just going to walk around.
Right? Okay.
So.
I think, I'm thinking from a hopeful place. Once we see the magic keys start, the lower tiers being in their blockouts, that's when we may see a little bit different crowds here, especially as we get closer to Halloween. It gets a lot more expensive, which is not great, but I think that will change the flow of what we're seeing right now.
It's been rough, but everybody that goes on like Sundays, they like have a wonderful time at the park. I've come on Saturdays, and it's been like, oh, this ain't so bad.
So it's the weekdays.
Yeah, I think there's still the ticket special or
Go back
something
to
going.
school.
Yeah. Don't you people have jobs?
No, man.
So.
No, that's. I mean, I'm glad people are able to partake in the park as always. That's just me being joking, but.
I need to get mentally prepared for it.
Right.
If I'm going into it knowing, okay, like on an Oogie Boogie night, it's like, okay, it's gonna be crowded. You gotta have to, pay attention to what you're doing and everything, or holiday. You get mentally prepared and you're just like, okay, I'm walking into a crowd. Right. You come on a Wednesday night and you're thinking, all right, we're gonna have fun. Oh my God, it's how long for Space Mountain? You just can't.
I haven't gone on since they refreshed, but we haven't been here since. Rebecca did the half marathon, I think is the last time we were here.
Oh wow, yeah.
So we had to take a little bit of a break ourselves. So new job kind of played a part, getting sick, and then also we just announced, we already had told the goofball community that we were going to start a second channel for just the paranormal stuff.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to separate it. We did a video release last Friday, but this next week we're going to put the second part of that on the new channel, which is going to be here for the booze, but not the way you spell it. It could work both ways. It's kind of like that.
So we might do a little bit of both, y'all.
We might do a little bit of both, and which you kind of just walked in on timing, and I flattered myself, being like, he's waiting to come over here. Oh, nice. I was actually pumping your praises, being like, look how on top Danny is. He's like, literally knows. And I just want to say too, straight up shout out, you saved my biscuits when Rebecca did the half marathon, and I'm here trying.
Oh yeah, you're doing all the things, and I'm like, I think it's the OK symbol.
So these gimbals that we use, they have a sensor on them where you could have person tracking to move the camera. Yeah, and Danny was watching at the crack of dawn on. Oh yeah, you're getting ready to go to church. I think he said. So he was getting ready to go to church. Thankfully, for the grace of God, he was there because I had forgot how to get the tracking to work, and I wanted to walk away and kind of like do a news reporter style. And I just thought it was broken because I've dropped that thing a bunch on like Matterhorn. You guys just don't see it, but I drop it all the time. And I was like, it looked done, and all of a sudden, I think you should try that OK sign, right? Like he even put it in wording.
Yeah.
It was nice to be like, oh, it's the OK sign. I was like, yeah, absolutely. To save my kids, I appreciate it. So thanks for being my backup tech that day. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, kind of funny that I'm tech. I'm usually falling apart, it seems.
I don't know about that.
No, seriously, it's like every single time I tell myself, all right, plug the gimbal in because you know it's going to die on you.
Right.
And I don't. I say, okay, I'll do it right after this ride or something like that. And then I'm walking, next thing I know, it's like, and I'm just, for crying out loud. Every time, man. So.
It's the ever-present wave of being a streamer. There's the highs.
Yeah, exactly.
You could be the roller coaster. Even is a better analogy. Like you're going for that drop, but sometimes it's like the get there is a nightmare. But
next thing you know, you're in a loop.
That's it. The loop is what I was gonna get to, and then the loops, you just deal with it. You just keep going. I appreciate you, and then you make it look seamless. So honestly, if you're having a issue, I can never tell. The only time I know we have issues is when you definitely don't get like something you like as food, or those are the ones I know for sure. You're like, no, I can't do it. I just can't do it. There was the brain freeze. You guys mentioned that.
That one was crazy that day.
What was the item again?
It was the jungle julep.
Oh,
it was like
that's
the
what it was.
the purple
I didn't even know
slushy
that thing was slushy.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought it was going to be like the mint julep, but yeah, it's a slush, and I'm sitting there, enjoying it. And so I take like a big swig of it, and it's like I'm trying to get it past so I don't get the brain freeze, but then it ended up getting the back of my throat, and it felt like I had brain freeze like from the roof of my mouth all the way to the back of my throat, and it was like.
So you had to like step away.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to need a minute here, guys.
I can't imagine.
I might be ending the stream.
Yeah,
here.
it hurts. Like those are the worst. So I appreciated that story. I'm not the only
Disney
one.
Love, welcome in. Steve K, welcome in.
I told Larry I had a brain freeze not that long ago, and I told him, I go, oh my god. I go, whenever you have a brain freeze, I told him, that's how a migraine feels.
Oh.
I go, whenever I say I have a migraine, you do a brain freeze consistently, like.
Oh God, yeah. See, I've never had migraines, so I don't know.
And I go, that's what I could tell people when I get a migraine. Like it feels like having a brain freeze.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual sometimes get them. In fact, she had a headache yesterday, and she was just like laying on the couch, just trying to cope with it. And for her, sometimes it's like right behind her eyes. Sometimes she'll feel it, and it's just So she just.
Like in this little area, that's where it starts for me, and then it just travels. It's always my right side.
Mm.
But when I got the brain freeze, I know it was a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh my god, like that feeling is like having a migraine.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, that's horrible. So I was like.
I used to deal with them all the time because I'm a terrible person when it comes to trying to slowly enjoy my meals.
Right.
When I'm like 7-Eleven, sorry, hashtag not sponsored, whatever. But when I get a Slurpee, it's usually because it's blanking hot outside.
Right.
And secondly, it's like I'm thirsty.
Right.
So I'm the worst at just, what is that, a glutton for punishment of just chugging it back.
Yeah.
And then when you talked about that brain freeze, that is probably the top two worst like that I've ever witnessed, like myself, is when it starts going to the back of your throat.
Yeah.
I think the one that hurt me the most is when it went to the back of my throat and then down my chest. I had
Oh wow, yeah.
Like it was like all the way like froze to like right.
And
felt
it's
like it was-
and the thing, you don't think about it because like regular brain freeze, it's like you could put your tongue against the roof
Yeah,
of your
and then you
mouth or
start-
something like that, and you try to, but you can't do anything in the back of your throat. It's just like sitting there, you just got to wait it out.
Dang, you just wait it out.
Yeah, you're just like,
that's
yeah.
exactly what it is.
So.
Your nerves are upset. And welcome to the old park streamer chat here with here with Theme Park Casual and Goofy Guys Adventures. So we got a question from the goofballs.
Uh-oh.
here.
What's up?
They said, would you go on a paranormal ghost hunt with Goofy Guys?
Honestly, I probably would not.
That's what I would say.
Yeah,
like,
it's a personal.
Yeah,
it's a.
That's totally what I was doing. And I picked that vibe up.
It's like I get a kick out of sometimes I'll watch stuff like that, but me doing being in it like that,
putting yourself in that scenario,
yeah,
that situation.
Yeah,
it's not what everybody wants to do, and not anything anyone has to do. Honestly.
Right.
So that's what I was figuring. Like it's more of a I don't think Danny's gonna go down that.
Yeah,
route.
actually, I'm actually not even doing the haunts this year.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. So.
Yeah, and it's a similar kind of thing. It's like I'm just not comfortable with it this year.
Gotcha.
I don't there was just something different about it, and
We're people. We evolve. We have situations that may not be the same from a year to a week to a day. That changes, right? So it's better you know yourself than.
And that was the thing. It was like there was that nagging feeling, and I went to buy the pass at Not Scary Farm 3 times, and went through the whole process, and then just didn't hit the pay now button.
Got that thing.
Yeah, and so
that's human.
Yeah.
That is good. I'm worse. I would have impulsed and then been the worst, calling, being like, "I'm sorry, please turn," and then they would say, "Larry, didn't you just do this 2 days ago?"
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I'm sorry. Like, I am very bad at the what is it called? There's a word for it. When you regret buying something.
Buyer's regret, yeah. Buyer's remorse. There it is.
Literally did that with the Jeep, just a heads up.
Shut up.
I had some pretty bad buyer's remorse. Hey, but it worked out in my favor,
It's
truthfully.
fine.
It's
That's
true.
good.
It's a true story. Maybe someday I'll tell it, but worked out in a good deal. Let's put it like that. But yeah, I know we've been trying to plan this out. We're here today.
Yeah.
Are you down for Utopia karaoke?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be
What?
right now. Just whenever you guys are ready. Just
I can do this. I can figure it out. I'll let you partake in that. In this one, right? I'll give it I'll make sure you get half. Let's. How do you want to work out the songs? Because guys, honestly, whenever I do it, I don't plan out too far.
I know you just freak. That's why I always tell everybody. I was like, it's going to be interesting because I do a whole song. I try to rehearse the entire song.
It's a different style.
And you're
Sometimes it goes off the rails.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and that's what's hilarious. It's like you never know what you're gonna get. You could get, Be Our Guest, but with all different lyrics.
Yeah. It's got at least a little bit of the rhythm.
Yeah.
A little bit of the rhythm.
Well, sometimes they'll like go with the song, and then they'll all of a sudden twist it, and then it's like a whole different lyric with the
Right.
melody. So yeah.
It gives me, for me, to be pulling back the veil a little bit. Once I get enough time to think about what the song sounds like and what the lyrics are, I start thinking, oh, wait, that kind of could be this or that to tie into something else. That's just
Well, that's what I always tell everybody. I was like, depending on what happened in the chat, he could be singing about, what happened an hour before.
Right.
So
You only know if you know.
Yeah.
That's why I like, because then it makes you more feel better. Like our goofballs, they feel connected to that. But
Yeah.
we always close, I have to say, we always do close with Life is a Highway. So we're going to close with that. So we could technically make that song. It's just, I think you should have a choice of a song. And then,
well, I've got a song that I think you could probably, at the very least, wing it, or at least do some backing vocals that would make it hilarious.
you are not going to like that. But I am ready.
Well, especially this song. It would be. I think
So
you
you
would
want to
just.
make it a surprise to everybody, or you rather tell them what it's going to be?
No, I always surprise.
Okay.
It's always a surprise. I've let people choose genres before, but I have the songs picked out, and it's
Am I able to see it? I want to just see it, guys, just so then I know. I can start thinking about it.
Thanks, Shan.
Sorry, guys. I keep up with the chat.
So blessed that you found our
Yeah, I know. We're just sitting here taking up all the time.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm pretty sure that they're more anticipated.
Shan Shan's been a member for 19 months.
19 months?
She's
We've been
so
doing that this long?
that she came across our stream.
I'm thankful for everything that's happened for the stream. That's
I think that could work.
I can work. That's gonna work for sure. That's gonna work. I'm just okay. Yeah, I like it. All right. So I know it's not like necessarily funny. You gotta remember, Danny's really good at doing karaoke. I need to bring my A game. That's why I'm trying to. The wheels are turning. Literally, the Utopia karaoke wheels are turning.
And it could just be, a back and forth if need be.
Down with
One
any
verse,
style.
one verse, or
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
If you need more of it, then that way, then we could do one verse, or I
well,
can do back.
that'll be our freestyle, and we'll see how it goes. We'll
We'll
go. We've got the song, and we'll just see what happens after that.
Boy band it where you sing at the same time
Yeah,
in different levels. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'll find your low.
Well, Heather
and I'll be your high.
Jung was listening the other night, and her dog basically got up and went in the house while she was while I was singing. So
Heather said that you guys should do I Got You Babe by Sunny and Cher.
Wow. I swear they make everything a bromance.
yeah,
And
I know.
That's not even the way.
Yeah, they dropped their bromance in there.
yeah, I was gonna say. Next thing you know, we'll be doing Islands in the Stream with
Oh my God.
Dolly Parton and.
You might make some people jealous. I'm just saying, Danny, if we pull that off right now, I might get a couple texts after when I get
Yeah, I know.
off being like, whoa, I never got offered to sing that song with you. I don't know, guys. I gotta be careful. The tenderonis are watching.
And then Jenna's asking Heather, which one would be Cher? And now she's asking who would be Dolly.
Oh my God. I do not want to put Danny.
Yeah.
I would not answer that anyways, because I don't want to be upset, because, my size probably puts me in a different level of being closer to one of the.
But you got the Kenny Rogers beard. So.
Dude, I've been working on this.
So you've got that.
Gotta know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. That's right. Pop top of my mind. All right, so let's let's go ahead. I think we'll stick with that song. We'll do it that style, but then at the end, we'll sing as always on the goofballs.
There you
We'll
go.
close it with "Life Is a Highway." So be ready. I think you're gonna hang out here, dear. Is that the idea?
You're going right now?
I'm gonna go right now.
Okay.
So then we can go over there. We can hang out. We can do some Q&A like we do on Goofy Guys Adventures, or anybody over at the Theme Park Casual crew. Let's go.
Oh, I mean, it's a good way right now.
It's gonna change now. Now me.
Yeah, I know.
I know, everyone heard. Now
Everybody-
people are
Grandstand's going to be filled with paparazzi and
Oh, no.
people trying to get the free concert.
Yeah, because that's exactly. Hey, I'll admit though, today I was entertainment at my work. Today, I'm not kidding. Today I was the official mascot of UC Riverside. I just
Really?
ruined a whole bunch of freshmen's lineups. What? It wasn't really the mascot's not. Yes, I dressed up as Scotty the Bear for an event today at my work. So UC Riverside
Nice.
is known for being the Highlanders, and Bear is their mascot. But Scotty the Bear. I dressed up as a mascot. Yes, there's no video or pictures out there. Too bad.
I know. I was like, oh, you didn't take a picture.
Too bad.
Hopefully
Too bad.
you get a picture.
That's called taking one for the team.
Was that the first time?
Ever.
Oh,
Never
wow.
done that.
Okay.
Everyone's like, oh, there's no students available to be Scotty. And then I was all like, well, yeah, I'll try it. I have got a
everybody,
whole...
what are we going to do?
Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn.
If
the
only
guy-
we had somebody
the
who
guy
was
does
a
content creating.
little okay with, being out there and being kind of silly.
Yep, I know.
Entertainment.
Right, exactly, yeah. And if only we had somebody like that. Let me check YouTube. That's like literally what they're doing. Yeah, that'd be the worst. All right, I'm ready to roll. We're gonna walk over. You can mail them back.
All right, guys, you guys ready for this? This is going to be
is it, the
a
crossover.
first.
I'm excited to watch this.
Goofy
Crossover.
Guy /TPC.
Is this the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is?
I've never
Yeah.
crossed over with
Why
anybody.
did I think you guys did it already once? Oh my gosh.
No.
Okay.
I owed him one. I did.
Okay, that's probably what it was. Okay.
That was it. We never got to it. This is it.
Oh,
Yeah, and we can thank Jetta for this because
This is how it started.
the whole thing was everybody wanted me to sing, and I was like, well, I can't rip off Larry's bit. I was like, that's what he does, Autopia Karaoke. So I thought I was getting out of it by saying, if Goofy Guy comes in the chat and I can explain what we're doing, then I'll do it. But if he's not, I'm not going to do it. And so Jetta.
Don't say you're not important.
Yeah.
You're basically a director.
Altered the course of my channel.
I still remember he was on Galaxy's Edge. And he was like,
We have people that ask for it. We have a viewer named Bobby Williams, and she pops out every
She's
time.
like,
Did I hear karaoke?
Autopia Karaoke?
Autopia Karaoke, or she'll request it, or sometimes we'll do like the little questionnaires and ask people, and a lot of it comes from Autopia Karaoke.
Yeah.
It's what they like, and I'm like, and Larry's like, I can't believe people like that.
Well, they do the same thing for me. They get all excited, Autopia Karaoke, and they'll like be guessing this different song, and I'm just like, what's wrong with you people? I was like, you guys need to get your hearing checked or something.
And that's what Larry said. He's like, I don't even sing good. Like, why? Like they just have fun. They love it.
Yeah, that first night, it was insane. The chat was like off the rails. I didn't know what I was going to be saying. I think I sang like 5 different choruses from different songs. I was just like, oh my God, it was hilarious. It was nuts.
You just like go with little bits here and there.
There's no ripping each other
And
off.
Disney Love, have a great evening. Thank you for stopping
Now,
by.
if you start having the Ascot show up to your channel, then we might have a relationship. The Ascot is TM, my
Yeah, of course.
literally life situation that became a character.
I couldn't pull that off because I'd always end up starting to talk French accent or something. It just always devolves to that somehow.
Yeah, my pirate, the pirate we have and the Ascot tend to kind of clash every once in a while.
Well, it was a Scottish pirate there.
Yeah, it was Scottish. Definitely was Scottish.
It was very funny, but you got it down now.
Luckily. Let's go do it. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty.
Alrighty,
Not
kids.
To hopefully not wait for 65 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, don't say that.
All right, here we go, guys.
Here with Theme Park Casual.
And yes, everybody, we have this is going to be a first for our channel. We are going to do official Goofy Guy Autopia Karaoke.
I would say collab.
And we have no idea what might happen.
No, we don't. I mean, that's the beauty of it. So what you're about to witness is a collab situation, theme park casual, Goofy Guys Ventures. I don't know if there's any, I could be wrong, but I don't know of any other collab Autopia karaoke situation. So I'm going to claim it for as far as right now, and unless one of the viewers lets us know, like, yo, no, sorry about that. It's already been done. Which, once again, I'm not going to be upset, sad, or mad. I'll be just more like, I'm glad that we are doing this. As like you said, you say, I like how Danny says, what do you guys like this for? And I'm like, dude, if it makes you happy, then do it. As long as you're not hurting nobody.
Well, I always tell everybody, it's like, I think that really was a turning point for me because I don't sing.
So you really had to get your uncomfort.
Yeah, seriously, it was literally pushing me into a place where I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I am not okay with this.
I like how you say right now, I am not okay with this, and you still did it.
Oh, we got Mickey coming up the street, guys. Mickey!
I learned a lot from Mickey in my job today. I learned that it's not as, easy as people think. Being the mascot of a company, or I should say entity, a university today was really tough. I did the work, I put it in, and
well, thankfully it wasn't 1,000,000 degrees, so.
It wasn't, but I can tell you, I think I may have lost count in water weight.
I'll bet.
That was a good. We definitely weren't rocking any cooling suits with Scotty the Bear. It was a lot of fur and.
Yeah. Well, I did that once at one of my jobs. There was a special event and they needed somebody to be in one of the costumes, so I did it. And I was in there for, I want to say like 4 hours, like over the course of the day. My shoulders and neck were killing me from the
head,
from the giant mask. Yeah.
We'll say. For me,
Kaylee.
That's funny you bring that up. My shoulders didn't hurt for that reason.
Uh-huh.
There was like these suspenders to keep lower parts of the equipment together.
Uh-huh.
So they were like really tensioned. So they're like suspenders. Like I don't wear suspenders.
Right.
And they were just pulling on my shoulders the whole time. And I was like, I am so glad that I'm wearing some type of like over cover on this mascot because I'm pretty sure I might have the biggest wedgie ever behind. So you didn't sign up for that, especially theme park casual cruise.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. Sure you want to hang out with this goofy guy?
Well, we've talked about the atomic wedgie that you can get on Matterhorn at times.
It's like insult to injury when you get the atomic wedgie.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you realize you dropped your phone or you broke something. It's like, great. It's real.
So I'm not the only one who's dropped the phone, because I had my phone fly off on Splash Mountain. I had to like ask everybody in the log, is there a phone up there?
Dropped it twice.
Oh, man.
So I've paid the price for sure. I think Harold is he's had his final laugh of me. So it literally started so many things. So when I get on the Matterhorn, it is very, so yes, the ascot guiding me in, it's very calculated.
Gotcha.
Now because of the damage I took getting on that ride. But honestly, I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I didn't see a lot of streamers getting on the Matterhorn when we first started doing this. And I got it why. It's really hard to get in and out of the ride, and they would make it like, oh, if we could do it, we could work out. And I was like, no, I want to get on as many rides as I can. And if the Matterhorn's one of them, I'm going to get on it.
Right.
Ill-advised, obviously. 2 drops of the phone, not good. Because then I learned that you got to kind of be a little bit more mindful about how you plan out your days.
Yeah.
And what you're going to do. Then you don't make those kind of mistakes. Let's go over here.
Gotcha. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Enjoy your night. Bye.
All right, guys. Yep, we are here about to go to Autopia for some Autopia karaoke, but this is going to be a very special Autopia karaoke. We will have the originator.
Are you sure it's special?
I'd make a joke, but I'm going to just go ahead and leave it alone. but it is definitely special in a sense.
Okay, I appreciate that. Saving face, obviously saving face with crowd.
So if you guys want to, I'd say either get the pets put away so that they don't get too frightened.
Or go get those like sonic noise
Let
canceling.
close all the windows. If you're wearing headphones, I suggest removing them.
It could.
And let your neighbors know that there is no cow being beaten with a baby seal at your house. That it is simply a YouTube video that you're watching of a couple of weirdos at Disneyland.
Welcome to Goofy Guys Adventures here at Theme Park Casual. Danny.
Gary, welcome in.
If you're ready to be guided by the angelic voices of two streamers that have kept you awake at some of the latest hours of night because of the engaging voices and their angelic tones, then you're in for a treat. That's what I'd say. You are in for a treat that maybe the whole neighborhood should hear and put it on full blast, so then they know how good this Theme Park Casual and Goofy Guys Adventures collab is. So I'm just saying, that's my spin on it.
All right. Well, I've had my viewers say that my singing has put them to sleep, and I said, is my singing basically the same thing as blunt force trauma?
Oh. See, here's what I will answer that question for you guys. Here's what I think. You actually are so good at singing, you're hypnotizing your viewers. They think they're asleep.
They think they're
once
asleep.
Once you stop, they snap right out of it. And then they're like, oh, shoot, I slept. And you're like, actually, you were hypnotized by my tones, my voice.
You had actually been brought that close to heaven itself.
Right. The casual zone.
The casual zone.
Casual zone. Where life is literally just casual.
It's just so casual, there is nothing else happening.
Nothing else. So that's how I would read that situation. Are you guys gonna have walkout music problem? The light laser show comes out. I think it'd be more like. That'd be a more fitting.
Yeah, that's probably more
music.
appropriate.
I mean, I'm down for some good like Miami Vice, cool 80s vibes when we get in the car.
Get some synth going.
Yeah, some of that Knight Rider track. Yeah. I would be down with that kind of one. Need an auto-tune is what they told us. I cannot wait. If they introduce auto-tune as a feature to add on any streaming service.
Well, the mic has my mic has reverb. Do you have the whole head mic?
Oh yeah, I could turn that on.
It sounds really weird, yeah.
People are like, you sound like you're in a hole in a whale. Yeah, we could go like if we sound from a whale, like we fell and you need to help us. Might be better because it'll be distant.
Yeah.
Reverb, but I would say if they bring auto-tune to mics, oh my, I would love doing streaming way more. Not say I don't love it as I do, but I would definitely get a kick out of just hearing myself. Can you imagine just like tripping, ow, hearing auto-tune? Oh, reminds me of Jimmy Fallon. When he, if you haven't seen, check out Jimmy Fallon's, it was years ago he did, I think it was the Grammys? Could have been the Grammys, and he was covering a song. No, he was doing the Emmys, and he came out and was trying to hype the crowd up, and he did a song. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. He pretends to fall, but he's doing auto-tune.
Oh, God.
It is so good. Check it out. Hot Coco's in the chat for Esnet. 17 months at Goofball Pro. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Make sure to show those Hot Cocos. And if you want to get a little silly, since we've got a collab going, let's throw some ice cream to melt them down. I must say, you make ice cream look really, really good every time. I'm just saying, like...
I'm not sure how to take that.
No, well, wait a second.
Hold it.
I think you're very good at your craft of selling the ice cream, because ice cream is like for some people, it is so universal. Like, everyone thinks of, I'm going to go get a quart pint when I'm having a bad day, right?
Right.
So when you're having to go, all ice creams could be good, right? They could be good because everybody's already sold that as being ice cream.
Right.
But when you start explaining the detail of what toppings,
Yeah.
what flavor you're getting, I'm like, okay, I get it. Because some days I take for granted the simplicity of an ice cream being good, and then also I take for granted the toppings all the time. So I just think, oh, it's a good ice cream, it's good.
Yeah, no, the toppings is a big thing for me.
Right, I can tell. Trust me. Talking to a retired master of the stone.
Oh, really?
Brewery.
See,
Yes.
I always have to go off menu when I go to Cold Stone because I got to get the cocoa banana cabana.
Oh,
and they're always like, what's in that? And I have to tell them it's banana ice cream, hot fudge, yellow cake, and whipped cream.
Oh, that yellow cake's a wild card. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I know. That's what does it.
The yellow cake makes me want to try it. People don't realize, man, I used to make so many ice creams, so people were like, I'm not, this is for real. I was in college, I was my college job. There'd be people coming in there with the roughest days ever. And they just wanted me to be like, they didn't even want to make a choice, like a bartender. Just make me wherever. I like strawberry.
Make it a double.
Yeah. And I would just come up with the craziest things. And I will tell you, graham cracker pie crust and cake, yellow cake, were my go-tos to keep that nice, like, I don't know, like, good bite into your ice cream, and it keeps the form well, so it doesn't get so goopy. And if it does get goopy, you're still getting some consistency where you don't feel like this is basically a milkshake.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
Daddy didn't realize he was signed up for.
Yeah, no, that is no, but that's I love hearing that. That's
how I overdub.
Most people don't overanalyze ice cream the way I do. So it's nice to see that somebody else can take a look and say, you know what?
I made it.
The consistency of the yellow cake is going to add to the viscosity of the melting ice cream, and therefore hold the scoop together for a little bit longer.
Just a little bit longer. Just need it.
You know, it's.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the kind of.
You didn't know, but you now know that this is the collab you needed for ice cream.
Seriously, I mean, we're probably heading to Gibson Girl right after this because now
you gotta get.
Now I need some ice cream.
I need some ice cream. You gotta get that fixed now. We've been talking about too much. I told you it fixes people's days. I had regulars.
Yeah.
I had regulars. All right. Weirdest thing you've ever eaten in your ice cream?
Weirdest thing I've ever eaten in my ice cream. You know what?
It doesn't have to be gross. It could just
I was going to say,
something.
I'm not very adventurous with stuff because, gosh, I think it'd just be like gummy worms or something like that. Maybe, actually, I think the weirdest thing and the one that kind of I did not like was me and Slim Devin got the Mike Wazowski cone.
Oh, I remember you talking about this.
And his horns were holy.
It looked cool.
Yeah.
Aesthetically.
But the horns were Jordan almonds, and they were like frozen.
That's what they were?
And I made the mistake of seeing, okay, well, I can probably bite through this. And, oh man, it hurt. And I was just kind of like disappointed after that.
That's
I was
a
like,
no-go, guys. You can't be putting that kind of almond in that thick and that consistency getting cold.
yeah.
It's asking for trouble.
So it kind of ruined the ice cream for me. I was kind of angry at it after
you're
that.
because now your teeth are already sensitive as it is with cold ice cream. And now you're having to chip away at it with your nerves. Once again, delicacy, folks. You got to know your balances for ice cream. You got to know how long that air is in there. Oh gosh, we're about to go in a whole chat. I was definitely I made the title maybe Master of the Zone, but I definitely earned it. All right.
That's a cool title too, by the way, Master of the Stone.
Oh, that's dope.
Sounds like you're from Lord of the Rings or something.
Cold stone, that's what you do. You cut it up on the stone, you mess it all up. But my brother-in-law was always like, "You just massage ice cream."
Massage ice cream.
That's what he said. You massage. Can you massage? He would tell me, "Can you massage the ice cream a little extra for me?" I'm like,
You should have brought the spatulas home and said, "Here, let me give you a massage."
I do still have a set of spatulas I took. May have been without no one knowing. They were my favorite set, and I did have a scraper. Because I was like, I did plan one day when I'm like retired. There's gonna be like, kids on the block. This is not creepy. Keep it uncreepy.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be all like chilling, and we're gonna be hanging out, family, like maybe park block party, right? And it's gonna be time to pull out the scoopers and blow everybody's mind.
There you
with,
go.
Banana nut, banana caramel crunch, or maybe a little. I think everyone's go-to is strawberry. No, that's jamba. There's like a strawberry banana one that everybody loves. That was probably the go-to. And then the chocolate one. Brownie, fudge, something were the two that. I can remember the songs more than I remember the titles, guys. Great. The tip song. There you go.
The tip song.
We'll circle back to where we're at right now.
Yep. It all comes back to you singing.
It does. And forced BC, but you know, the changes, I'm not getting paid.
Yeah.
I was getting $1 at least back then.
Yeah, so you heard that, everybody. He expects a tip.
A tip. Just a little tip.
Just a tip.
All right, so now we got a question. You got any questions? We'll do some rapid fire. Any questions for me?
Questions for you. Where'd you go to high school?
Where'd I what?
Where'd you go to high school? Or is it? We had the one schoolhouse in our town.
School all the way up the hill where I had to carry 30 gallons of water on my shoulders. Tell you, that was the days. No, I went to school in the Central Valley, which it does irk me when people go, "Oh, you mean the Valley?" I love Southern California. I moved here from there. But the Central Valley is really Central California, and it's the Valley.
Right.
There's parts of Central California that are not Valley. They're like more metropolitan. And yeah, it was called LeGrand High School, and that's what me and Rebecca met.
Very nice. High school sweethearts. That's awesome.
Right. Met in geometry class. We've been together, so we were just talking about this, 20 years. So yeah, there you go. Geometry class, I still remember it, so that's pretty good. Otherwise, the chat's gonna come after me.
Yeah, Nana Mickey, we're talking to Goofy Guy from Goofy Guy's Adventure. This is Larry. He is the originator of Autopia Karaoke. So we are finally here on the same day and been able to meet up, and we're finally going to do our collab and see how far off the rails we can take this.
We're gonna feel free to throw questions in the chat too.
Yeah, if you guys have a question for Goofy Guy that you'd like me to ask, just let me know.
Sweet cream is my favorite flavor. Oh, I love sweet cream.
Well, I always use the sweet cream creamer. I get the organic one.
Oh, okay.
So I get the organic sweet cream, and it's like I'll get the 32-ounce bottle, and it says use within 7 days, and I'm like,
what did I do here? I just wrecked what this so much for being organic. I literally just ripped into this organic. I'm more of a vanilla bean fan. I love using sweet cream to make stuff, but vanilla bean's my favorite.
Yeah, see, I don't like to flavor the coffee. It's like I want my coffee flavor. So the most I can do is maybe add a little bit of chocolate. So like I could get a mocha,
Gotcha.
But that's about it. And even those, the last time I've had them, I'm just like, too sweet.
See, yeah, the chocolate should be a little bit bitter. It should have a little bit of that taste for where cocoa comes from. So yeah, if it's too sweet, it just really offsets the whole thing. Like, I'll be honest, the crucial Cold Stone here. We used to make brownies there. Like, they would make them at the actual Cold Stones. And about, I don't know, 3 years of my work, we stopped doing it. Budget cuts. Disney move.
Right.
Disney move. But I was so bummed because when we used to put that brownie in the chocolate ice cream and mix it, it did what you're talking about. Like, it just had just the right enough sweet where you still taste that nice bite of the chocolate.
Yeah,
But once we got these shipped in brownies, it's too sweet. It's too sweet. There you go, real talk ice cream. Now everyone's going to want ice cream.
Yeah, I know.
We should have signed an agreement with an ice cream company like
I know.
Bunny. We would have been set right now. All right, so my question, I got a question.
Okay.
What was, I like getting into depth. When you think of a year ago, when you first started your streaming, What was your like main thing? You're like, if this happened while I'm streaming, or like it came from the channel, this year goal, could be just an event, it could be something that you witnessed, right? What's one you can think of right now? Like a year ago, you're like, I hope that happens, and it happened, and you're like, wow, I'm so thankful.
Well, with the live streaming, there's been lots of amazing connections that I've made. And through that, I've been able to go to Club 33.
Yeah. Love it.
And I got to actually meet Tony Baxter.
Oh, that is.
I got to walk from Toontown all the way out down Main Street talking to Tony Baxter.
Okay, that's magic. Honestly,
Yeah.
that is magic. Okay. So
And he literally is like, whatever you want to ask me, go for it.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
one of the definitely the highlight of stream, one of the highlights of streaming. But then, again, through the connections, do you know Hope Blaemeyers?
What was that?
Hope Blaemeyers?
Oh, I don't.
Okay, she's someone that comes into our chats, and she always wants us to say the electrical parade announcement.
Okay, I do know who this
Yeah.
is. Yes.
Got to meet her at California Adventure and do it live with her right there.
Yeah.
And
I've tried. I did it.
it was an extremely memorable moment for me.
Yeah.
You know, and just the fact that I've had people actually say, "Hey, theme park casual," as I'm walking by. It's like, really?
That's what I'm saying. That really, you talked about. You know, I heard you earlier. Perfect comment on this. That you said yourself. Some days I wonder why you guys are watching if I'm belting my lungs out and it doesn't sound that good. And I'm like, in my mind, it's because of the connections you make. That's what I think, at least for me.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the fact that I used to hang out in the chats and everything, and then getting to meet people.
Right.
You know, it's like and I've always said, I say this every single time. Everywhere I go, the Lord has always put the perfect people in my path. And the group that I have around me, like you, Cordy, Berry Place, Main Street Cowgirl, everybody. There's so many of them. They're all amazing people.
I agree. Everybody has something too that, what I find for me, is that everybody has something to them. Like, it really says a lot that there's something about them. Like, if you watch any of the streams, it's different than everyone else's.
Right.
Yes. Like you said earlier, I don't want to bite on your stuff. And I almost think, like, yes, there's ideas that you could really get into, like, word by word for taking, right? I totally understand that. But I think just to trying something that someone else has done, you bringing yourself in any of those people you just listed, changes. And that's what's crazy, because you can see, like, even though we're all doing the same thing, and some people are like, oh, another live streamer.
Right.
The idea, which is to realize that every live streamer is different, and how they prepare, how they present themselves, and what they, like, goals are for the channel. So when you see them, like, going and getting after it and getting excited and engaging with you guys, with all of you guys,
Yeah.
that's what makes the difference.
Well, I was telling them that, we were talking how, some days when you come and you're not streaming, it's like, wow, it's so weird to be here. I don't have the gimbal, I don't have my bag and everything, and you feel like light and free and everything, and it's like fun. But then I told them right after that, but if I go a week without streaming, I miss talking to everybody in the chat.
You feel like you're a little bit less engaged, a little less. I don't know. You feel like a little more siloed a little bit.
Yeah, you feel like I miss my friends.
Right.
Because a lot of these people in the chat have become friends.
Right.
More than just, hey, it's a chat. It's, we message each other.
Right.
I have fun. I send stuff and everybody gets excited. I got your stickers today, and it's like, you guys have no idea how happy that makes me that somebody's excited to get a sticker.
So I want to say
welcome in, Michael.
Good night, Kids School. Thanks for you and Rez being here. Get some rest. I'm gonna check up on the chat real quick here, see where we're at. 39 likes away from 150 unlocks to giveaway. Thank you guys. We're just about to do October karaoke here with Theme Park Casual, so stay tuned. Everybody, Luke said, we're talking about ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to get off that topic. I'm hearing free ice cream, Larry. That Dion said that is not what was mentioned. JB, hey, what's up? Yeah, see, already getting myself in trouble. And Michael Riley, you guys are you guys going to Walt Disney World when Cars opens up? It's going to be different attractions at Disneyland. But, you know, we have to
Jeremy
see how
Heath,
things work
welcome
out.
in.
Going to Disney World would be a huge thing for me and Rebecca.
Michael Riley, I would love to get out there before Cars
Really?
shows up. I would love to get out there
To see what it's...
to kind of say my goodbyes to the rivers. Even though I'm not a Walt Disney World guy, I've only been there, once. But we just did Mark Twain and canoes today. And I'm like, I can't imagine losing this.
Right.
Even though they only have the one boat, it's like, and here's where I get philosophical with the theme parks, especially a castle park. A castle park is doing something different than any other park. The castle parks are doing what Disneyland was built to do, and that's transport you to another place, another time, and not necessarily too much realism. It's like it's got to have enough realism to be believable,
yes,
but then everything else has to be fanciful, whimsy, or that edge of dangerous kind of feel.
Right.
And so when you remove the rivers, you're taking away a piece that makes you believe in Frontierland.
Right.
And I said it because it's like at the time in Frontierland, Frontierland times, society had to base itself around water because just in order to survive.
Yeah, that's what they would do. Yeah.
So once you remove the rivers, you're removing that connection to reality, that foundation that says this is what it was like. And no matter where you were near a body of water because you had to survive, So it's like, it's one of those kind of things where it's
That
like,
is super philosophical.
right, that's why I'm saying, it's like, I look at it very different because ever since I was little, I've studied Disneyland and Walt Disney's philosophy and the Imagineers and everything. So to see them make that decision in a castle park, I'm really like, oh, what are you guys doing? You guys are possibly doing something that is going to be a very bad call and is going to be irreparable at that point.
And I think you're right on it. I like when the Imagineers challenge themselves.
Right.
Because we've seen, I'm gonna be real, maybe I don't know speaking from a place of opinion, not a place of knowledge yet, so feel free to, tell me what you think, but Spider-Man didn't feel like a huge, the Spider-Man website ride doesn't feel like a huge leap in testing your Imagineering capabilities.
Right.
It feels like you're repurposed an area that was
that one it feels like, okay, we need to sell a toy, give us a ride that has a toy in it, and that's why they did Spider-Bots.
Right. So that's when you say that, I see that, and I definitely agree with. It is hard to see right now, like you were saying, that them. We've seen their misses a lot, right? They have to change. For me, I'm like, it's all about the setting up the challenge. Like you said, I want to see them challenge themselves so I can see where you're coming from. And I agree. I'm lucky enough where I'm like, don't have that much of attachment to Walt Disney World.
Right.
So I'm not, like you said, what you immediately said there though, I feel like what's different between Walt Disney World and Disneyland fans are very, speaking of Oakland A's fans, very committed to their park.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just about being the first, it's that the memories as it was when they visited their first time resonate. So every time you try to change it, you're messing with a lot of people's memories.
Right. And there's a lot of change, though, that when it's done well, you're okay with it. You're like, yeah, I remember that old thing that we had, but this is really good. Star Tours would be an example where Adventure Through Inner Space, it was always our first ride. I've got vivid memories of it. But Star Tours is Star Tours. It's like, that was a fair trade. And even the Adventureland Treehouse.
Wow.
It's like, I made fun of that thing for like the entire 2 years or 3 years that it was under construction. I was like, I don't even think there's a tree there. I don't know why they keep talking about it, because I can't believe it would take them this long to make a treehouse.
Right.
And then when it opened, I was like, I feel like I stepped back in time.
Right.
This was like old school Imagineering. Everything about it was like pitch perfect. They nailed it. And it's something very minor, but I always say it adds so much. And that's what makes Disneyland Disneyland, is that there's those little touches that people think, oh, it's not that big of a deal, but it's a big deal. You don't understand how many layers are needed to create what Disneyland creates.
Right.
You know?
I agree. Let's just turn into the real podcast.
Yeah, man, we get real philosophical.
This is the podcast version of live stream.
Can you imagine if I was drinking?
Trust me, this is Larry maybe having one libation, but no, I could. I mean, if you're drinking, I would like to hear you go that in depth, but I think we would have to make like an edited video.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. We definitely appreciate you guys, but we could really.
Yeah,
really
and welcome
get
in
into
Pirate
weeds.
Bub. I apologize. I haven't been paying attention to the chat much, guys. Sorry, but if you guys are watching Goofy Guy's stream right now, you'll notice I haven't stopped smiling since we started off over here, and it's
Paid him
just
very well. And that's 2 pennies, not one. For our mods get 1 penny. Danny got 2.
2 pennies.
2 pennies. That's
2.
That's a race. You know.
One of them was even kind of shiny.
A what? Dang it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad you got that one. I'm glad you deserved it. Put in the work.
But that's why I always tell people, like when you share out the streams, I'm not sharing. It's not a thing, where like, oh, I want more subscribers and more viewers, all that stuff. I enjoy that, and it's a cool marker. But for me, it's like I like to meet like-minded individuals. I like to hear people talk about the parks. And so if somebody's in the chat, like we've had Paul M. Newitt, he comes in and he's got years of history of working with Imagineers and getting to know Imagineers. I love hearing that stuff. So anybody that comes in and says, oh, I remember when in 1967 I was there when this happened or whatever, I love that kind of stuff.
You can't know where you're going if you don't know where you're from.
Josh, welcome in.
So we're this much closer. All right, guys. One of our traditions. What color car do you think we're going to get here on Goofy Guys Adventures? Collab with Theme Park Casual. Not So Good Karaoke. You got gold. You're good.
Yeah, and I'm sure Barbara Duncan, if you're in here, you're requesting the metallic mint green.
Purple black from Jeddah over here. Blue, green, lime green sometimes, white. You can see over there red. All right, guys. What team are you on? What team are you on? Hoping I get the right. I rarely get the right side of driving. I always end up on the. We live in Australia, driving on the other side.
Outrageous, mate.
Outright. Look at
See, I end up.
Outrageous.
It never sounds right. I don't think there's an accent that I do quite right.
I would say just the best thing. Don't ever say. Don't ever mention shrimp on the barbie or Foster's. They do not like that at all. That is far from being Australian.
All I know is if you say rise up lights, it sounds like razor blades. That's all I know.
So for us, we got, this has been in-depth review, language review with Theme Park Casual.
Yeah.
David says green, Troy M says green, that's 2 greens here. Heather said white, blue for Bad Cat.
J-Bay, we are riding in the same car, so...
What, wait, what?
Wait, I didn't sign up for this.
Green.
So we got...
No, we're going to need
to 4 on this side.
We are in section 4 of the green side.
Not really. We got the wrong wheel. This side, right?
No, he said this side.
Oh, you did, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh. I saw him say this side. I was like,
We're over here, dude.
Oh.
4.
I was looking at the number. It's been 2 weeks since I've been here. I'm okay to drive.
It is perfectly fine, guys. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take his keys in a moment, and we'll just.
Wow. Yeah, obviously, Theme Park Casual is gonna drive. No, wait. How do you?
We're gonna do Autopia Uber karaoke. Because we are safe
That
when
is-
we have fun.
That is an ad right now.
I know.
You had too much of the parks. Make sure to pull up to your Autopia Uber. Not only are we saving you from your life and making a horrible decision, we're also giving you the joy of music that you didn't ask for.
Yeah. Shelb says she made it back just in time.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Just in time.
Yeah, I think you're probably like 10 minutes too early because you're going to have to deal with the singing now.
It's the same for Felix. It's the same for me with Walt Disney World, my home park. Well, at least that's what Felix is saying. As far as I'm concerned, it's personal, sentimental kind of thing.
Yep.
Sentimental kind of thing, like you said with both parks. There you go.
Yeah, and it's I'm all for making changes. I'm not against all change, but it has to be thoughtful and it has to be a better,
Not
a
a
better
pitch.
item after.
As I say, I don't want you just to throw noodles at the wall, spaghetti, and see what sticks.
Right. Yeah.
Sometimes it does feel like that because they do get peer pressured for.
And in certain things you can do that. Like for me, parades and shows, have at it. See what happens.
Yeah, that makes sense because you want to be more creative and that kind of
Yeah, and so it's like I'm more than willing to let them, go wild with that. Like, and sometimes we're going to get a light magic, and it's going to be the kind of thing where you just go, wow, that was a bad call, But at least that they can say, okay, scrap it, try something new, and it didn't. Well, light magic actually did cost them quite a few million. Because they redid all the area up at It's a Small World and put fiber optics all over Main Street.
They're
So
okay with it. They can take a hit in there, unfortunately.
Yeah, but at least it's not sitting looking at people mover tracks that have been sitting empty for 20 plus years.
They look cool.
That's the difference. Well, I was watching Coda last night, and he was walking through at the exit of Space Mountain, and I was like, is he in Disney World? Because it was so retro looking, and I'm like, oh man, we need to get that back.
Yeah, that is retro looking still. Nice. All right, guys, we are really close here. We got about a car ride away, so if you wanted to pick a color, this is your time. Remember the song choice at the end.
I'm thinking this color is apropos.
Sing.
I think this color is apropos.
Apropos.
Oh, this is not our car. I thought we were getting in this one.
We're
one more round away.
Now, do you forgive me for not picking 4?
Well, they're kind of short, so I didn't see them. Your shoulder was blocking.
The excuses, guys. The excuses. This band's about to break up
I
before
know.
it started. Yes, you can drive. I'll be the princess passenger.
We're the first karaoke band to break up before any performances.
That's how you make history. That is how you make history. The anticipation was way up here.
Hey, good vibes. Oh, good vibes. You made it. I'm so sorry. We have got Goofy Guy. We have got the collab happening. We are going to be 2 guys, 1 car. Who knows how many songs? We shall see.
I know. I want to roll with. I know for sure 2. So that would be the
The
song
one.
that we discussed, which I feel like rolls with the theme park casual side, and I feel like how long that rolls, depending, we should just jump right into what the goofballs know on our side. It's ending it with Life is a Highway. We'll roll with that. Now I don't know. I know it's a pretty easy song, but I'm not gonna. How do you? It's gonna be interesting to see how.
That's
do
right.
you remember these like by mind, the songs? When you pull it up on yours, is it like all full memory?
Yeah, this one I'll be able to remember. I'll remember the lyric. The lyrics I've pretty much got. Okay. I think I'll nail the lyrics, but there's so much embellishment that isn't lyrics that it's like that's not my thing. Okay, now I take it back. This is the apropos color. This is the right color for us. Lime green.
We got lime green.
We got the lime green coupe.
This is it. We're like rolling, and the song fits.
Yep.
Now this fits absolutely. Could have solved this with this song era.
Like I said, guys. Am I driving or are you driving? All right. Now the fun part. 2 guys trying to get in here.
Wait a second. Did you get insurance? I didn't pay any registration fees either, so.
Don't get him naked.
When our powers combined.
Alright guys, do you know about that car in front of you? Remain in your car seated at all times. Once they go, then you can go.
All right.
All right.
All right, guys. I hope you're ready for this. I don't know what the heck is going to happen. This is going to be something else.
I mean, we're both, at least I'm.
If the universe implodes, we're sorry.
I will do I will do a shot on us, so here we go. Yeah. All right.
And they don't even know we're going to be
They don't even
singing.
know we're gonna be singing. That's the worst part. You got a bird on your shoulder and you're going to be singing? Really? Are you kidding me?
All right, kids. So here we go. We have got the first collab between Goofy Guys Adventures and Theme Park Casual. We are going way back to the 80s for some hair metal. Join in if you know the words. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Take the chorus.
I don't know.
Whoa, sweet child of mine.
That's the noise you guys are hearing.
Oh, sweet lullaby.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, I got your back. Go ahead.
She's got eyes of the bluest skies as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine.
All right, I think we're All right, I think we're getting into the second half.
Oh, sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, sweet love of mine.
Oh my God.
All right, now we're going to do the breakdown to the where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now?
Take it.
I don't even know where we're at anymore.
All right, I think we're in a good spot to switch gears like a remix. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Life is a highway.
I want to ride it all night long.
Let's go, goofballs. That's all you gotta know. If you're
going my way,
I'm gonna ride it all night long. Yeah. Again, let's go Metallica. Let's do a little Goofy Guys Adventures. Austin Neverland.
say your prayers, little one. Don't forget my son, to include everyone. I tuck you in, warm within, keep you free from sin. Till the Sandman he comes.
Sleep
with one eye open.
Into your
head so tight. Exit line. And tonight, take my hand.
Wow.
Rock to Never Land.
I would say that is a
All
good
right.
rendition. Let's go.
Awesome,
Good
man.
rendition. Man, that Sweet Child of Mine, though, I think we may have changed the minds of many of what they thought they heard was good, but today they heard maybe a better rendition. They heard the real angelic voice it could have been. You know?
And I'm sure there's dogs and cows out there that are wondering what the heck just happened, because we hit heights that human ears just could not fathom.
SpaceX doesn't have nothing on us. You know, those sonic booms lately out here. When they've been launching the rockets.
Yeah, I mean, you seeing that streak across the sky? That's nothing compared to what just streaked across the airwaves right now.
I don't know the word streak across. That's what I really would want to picture right now, but definitely. So make sure to go like.
I think we made Chubes cry.
I think so.
I think he's getting emotional.
I felt a light tear. It was like he was fighting it. He just had to roll with it, honestly. Hey, what's up, Jason? Got a friend over there waiting on us. Well, make sure to go like Theme Park Casuals channel if you haven't done so.
And be sure to head over to Goofy Guys Adventure. One of my mods can put the link in the chat, just in case some of you guys are missing out on all the Goofy Guy adventures with Larry, Tubes, and the one that really keeps it all together,
Goofy
Rebecca.
Gal, the Goofy Gal, yeah. Just like, you know, there's Mrs. Casual.
Yeah.
Keeps together. Definitely the Goofy Gal keeps together here. And I want to say...
Most Wanted, I don't know if we'll be doing a round 2.
I don't know if we could...
I think it might be just a little too much for one night.
You know what? We got to let people soak it in.
Yeah.
That was a lot of emotions. You had to really take it in. Because right now you're just like, I want more. But like anything, you got to... It's like a good ice cream.
Yeah, you got to pace yourself.
Let that melt in your mouth a little bit. Let that melt in your mouth. Although I do want to say, guys, like both over at the Theme Park Casual kids over there and the Goofballs, this never would have been possible without you guys. Like,
yeah, exactly,
an
guys.
awesome, fun moment that I'm definitely never going to forget. I never thought.
No matter how hard you try.
I have nightmares about it, but that's
more of a scarred for life.
The only thing that's scarred is my back after Danny's terrible driving. I'm just kidding.
All right, I am like, I was gonna say it looped around my. Hang on! What are you doing?
I'm just about to rip your leg out.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. There you go. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Well, if that wasn't a Goofy Guy adventure, I don't know what is.
I mean, it started off love, and then it was an epic ending. You could say epic other word.
Yeah.
Epic ending.
Definitely one for the ages.
We had people. Oh, we should mention this. I don't know if you guys heard. We had people singing with us.
Oh, really? Yeah.
In a different car. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. The guy.
So that's the first time that's ever happened.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that? The car that was driving next to us heard us singing and started singing the song with us.
It's like selfie.
Yeah.
That has never happened. And I was so pumped for it to happen while I was with you guys.
That's awesome.
That just shows you the joy this place
The absolute power.
No. No. Don't put that in my head. How did this start? Putting you back down.
Yeah.
You need to get off that pedestal, young man.
Well, I'm building you back up, though.
Building it back
That's
up.
what's happening.
This is
See?
the problem. See, you guys. Why don't you build me up?
Buttercup, baby, you let me down.
We just can't stop singing.
I know.
When you're an artist, you have to let it out. You have to.
When the mood strikes, you must heed the call.
Oh, that's right there. There's a lyric right there. That might be like the back of the album, like our little
The liner notes.
So I wanted you right here. I got one of my friends here,
Awesome.
Jason. Signs of Amusement. How's it going? Good. This is Theme Park Casual. Streams out here too.
How you doing?
So he streams technically online too, but they do more like gaming and they do like a podcast. So
Okay.
that's what I've met him through Disney, and then he's jumped on Goofy Guys Adventures. But yeah, we just got done with some Tokyo.
First one to interview you.
That's true. This is the
Oh, there you go.
Tron interview. This is the first one that he loves Tron too. So
Okay.
Tron Brothers. But it's been excellent.
Awesome,
I
man.
appreciate you,
Thank you
brother.
so much.
I will let the kids get back at it.
Yep.
Hang out.
I was
We're
going to say I'm going to go get some ice cream.
Thanks.
All right. See you guys. Goofy Guys Adventures. All right, kids. I got to get recombobulated here because my bag and everything is all over the place. And I hope that wasn't too traumatic for you guys. And yeah, like we were mentioning, there was a lot of emotion going on. And even in the car next to us, took on a life of its own. Let's just put it that way. So let's head over to Gibson Girl. Is that what we want? Do we want Gibson Girl? Is that the ice cream of choice for the night? Steve Jennings, welcome in. Yeah, that was beyond fun. Oh my gosh, I owe Larry for that one. I got to do something special for him and Rebecca. And even Rebecca letting me steal Larry away like that for a little while. But yeah, that was funny. It was really funny when the car next to us started singing with us. That was fun. So yeah, I picked Sweet Child of Mine because I thought that one would be, kind of fun enough, and I figured if he knows the lyrics, he would be able to do it. But if not, winging it with Sweet Child of Mine is probably a fairly doable task, especially for someone who likes a Larry. But I'm like winded now though, because like I said, when hanging out with Larry, I'm smiling the whole time. We were laughing and having a good time, and then singing and laughing. I mean, I don't know if I hope I didn't blow out your guys' eardrums or anything, but I felt like I was like really, really leaning into it, let's just say. But it was fun. So thank you guys. And like Larry would say, you guys make it happen, and you guys are the reason why I even do that, because you guys were crazy enough to push me and make me feel like as if you guys weren't going to just turn off the stream if I start singing horribly, and I did, and you guys have had fun with it. So thank you guys so much. But I do got to stop right here real quick. I do have a couple little things that I need to do here. I have got three little envelopes that need to get placed in here, and they are for Carol, Karen, and John. John Way, Carol G, and Karen E. You guys have your press pennies and a couple of stickers on their way out to you guys. They will be sent from Disneyland, courtesy of TPC. So thank you guys for being members, for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Just a reminder to anybody that is a member, if you guys would like to get stuff like that in the mail. Oh, Garrison, have a good night, my friend. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. But if you're a member and you would like me to send you stickers and press pennies every now and then, we do postcards occasionally. I will be doing Christmas cards this year. Be sure to send me your mailing address so that I can get stuff out to you. You can send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And you are very welcome, Nana Mickey. Oh, you're not leaving. Okay, somebody said good night, Garrison. So, okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm like trying to catch up on the chat, and I misunderstood what was happening. I should have mobile ordered, so that I don't have to wait in line, and we could just kind of hang out. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for joining me and Larry for that. Oh, they got Nuddles going. Look at those little things. And Sheld, you're welcome. Tiffany, I believe I did I send one to you already? I don't know. I can't remember. Batch. All right, time to get some ice cream because it's actually warm out right now, which is kind of crazy.
I just sent it to him. Oh, look. This looks really cool. Handy. You want to go pick out some?
Here's the regular Sundays. Do they not have the ice cream on the mobile order? I need to go check something over here and see if the menu. Okay, they still have it here, but they don't show it on the mobile order. That's weird. All right, well, I guess I got to order it. We shall get in line and order. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. And then we'll probably, if we can't grab a table in here, which there's one open right now, and I wish I could have somebody to save it for me, but oh well. I got like flaked corn syrup, so like corn flakes, as a topping. Interesting. That's very interesting. Add the Dutch Disney lover. I'm going to be trying my hardest to get to the post office so that I can send you guys my international friends their pressed pennies. But I have not been able to get to the post office. Yeah, Shelves. Cold Stone is one of my favorites, actually. I hardly ever get to go there, but the fact that they have banana ice cream has always been the thing that just makes me love them. We tried the Reston chocolate one, didn't we? Yeah, I think that's the one we got last time. Garrison, I'm going to get my usual, going to get the hot fudge sundae with Rocky Road and cookies and cream. Sounds gross, but it's actually pretty good. All right, can I get the Firehouse Sundae?
Anything else?
Can I get it with Rocky Road and cookies and cream?
Yeah. Andy? $8.93. Is your receipt the fire name to the right or the big of the
Great, thank you.
Great night.
Okay, guys, ice cream is ordered. And we'll just come over here and look at all the wonderful dipped cones. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna grab my spoon and everything. Okay, let me set you guys down for a quick second here. You guys can enjoy the wonderful chocolate dipped cones. And then we're going to probably boogie over to either Jolly Holiday or Frontierland to go and enjoy our ice cream. Tom F., welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Cashews and caramel, that sounds good. I really wish they had marshmallow topping though, that's my favorite. Get marshmallow topping with chocolate ice cream. There we go. Right, thank you. All right, guys, here is our ice cream. And we're going to try to make it over to Jolly Holiday as quick as we can so that it doesn't melt on us. It's already leaning one way. Hopefully we can find one right here at Jolly Holiday, maybe? Maybe. Let's see if we can find one up this way. There was one right there on the edge, but it's way too dark. Let me try to find something with a little more light. I think this might work. What's that? Oh, sure. Okay, we're going to get our friend here to wipe it down for us so that we get a nice clean table. Let me flip the camera. Yeah, that's enough light. I thought it was going to come back and wipe the table down. We shall see. I'm going to go ahead and sit for a moment here. So did you guys go and grab all your ice creams and everything? Okay, maybe he misunderstood me.
Are you breaking me?
Hey, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, there we go. Actually in a nice little spot. It's like a little cove here. Never been big on the maraschino cherries. But again, thank you everybody for joining tonight for Autopia Karaoke. That was crazy. Cheers. I don't know why it seems like it's been a long time since I've had ice cream, but mermaid, that is an excellent idea. Yeah, Tamara, the marshmallow topping on chocolate ice cream is my favorite. And that didn't happen till I was older, and I had actually an ice cream here at Disneyland. It was the Thunder Mountain, the big Thunder Mountain sundae. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tom. Tiffany, yeah, I'll check my email right after the stream. It's kind of tough to do it during the stream. Linda Lou, while it doesn't count for ice cream, it does count for theme park food. So, because you would need a sweet treat of some sort. Pizza is fun and fantastic, but you need a sweet treat. Yeah, I see Rice Krispies added with marshmallow topping. That would be good. What rides do I think should have more to them? I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. Not a weird question. It's an interesting question. Because I'm trying to think of a ride that I feel that could be plussed by what it... You know, one of these days I'm going to try the affogato in DCA.
I don't care, I'm just asking.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gosh, when me and Mrs. Casual were first together, we used to go to Jamba Juice all the time. They used to always have to substitute get the strawberries out and put more banana in. Yeah, the attempting to stay healthy. I should probably do that more. Well, you could have a pizookie, which is kind of like pizza, but it's a cookie with ice cream. There's that. Linda Lou, yeah, I've always liked ice cream with the toppings on it. The waffle cone isn't something that I would normally, spend the extra for. But since it just comes with it, I like it. But yeah, I think ice cream has always been my kind of go-to dessert. It's like an old favorite. I love cheesecake too, though. Yeah, I think we lost all the Jamba Juices that were near us. I'm not even sure where the nearest one to our house is. Yeah, Tom, we've got the Pizookie Pass right now, and I haven't gotten one in like a month and a half. I need to go get a Pizookie sometime soon. Yeah, Tamara, Mrs. Casual loves the Ghirardelli dark chocolate. One of my favorites is Spooky Tola is mentioning dessert breads. I love a good coffee cake. I could eat like a tray of coffee, a full-size bakery tray of coffee cake in one sitting probably. Of course, I'd have to have some coffee with it, but... Yeah, it's kind of funny because I've got the Sip Club thing at Panera, so I can go get a drink, a fresh drink every 2 hours. So I almost always get coffee, and they don't have coffee cake anymore. They got rid of, because they used to do slices, and it was actually really, really a pretty good coffee cake. But I'm like, man, you guys have probably missed out on probably a couple $100 worth of sales just from me because you don't have the coffee cake. Disappointed with the ice cream? Not with any of the sundaes. I think the last one that was like not a big deal for me was the floats that we got. It was like the three small floats. Albert E., welcome in. Albertsons had great coffee cake. Was it like an Albertsons brand or like one like in their bakery? Bianca, welcome in. Miguel Mura, welcome in. Ice cream, oh, cream coffee cake. Okay. I said ice cream coffee cake. I was like, ice cream coffee cake. I'm listening. Making a mess now with the broken waffle cone cup. Mermaid, that's not necessarily true, but mostly true, yes. Ever disappointed in a Dole Whip? Not a pineapple one. I didn't care for watermelon. The mango one was eh. And even the lime one, which I think I was like so looking forward to, the lime one just wasn't as good as the pineapple. Add the Dutch Disney leopard. I'll bet you guys have some crazy good chocolate. Have I had Rita's? What's Rita's? Ice cream chain. No, I haven't. I don't think I've heard of Rita's. But if they're not in California, I probably haven't had them because I haven't been out of California very much. It's fun when you get a nice soupy bowl at the bottom. Yeah, see, our pupper, he does not get stuff like that. His treats are like blueberries or something. A little bit of our hard-boiled egg as we're peeling it. X-Wing, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Joe's Italian Ice and Ice Cream Shop? Where is that? Somebody back there having fun on camera? Oh, okay, Garrison. Yeah, I haven't had it. Would love to try it though. Harbor and Chapman. Okay. May have to try to get there and check it out. All right, well, the entire waffle cone is gone. It was one of those nights, guys. Needed the whole darn thing. All right, I think we're good. I don't think I need to go wash my hands. I don't think I got much on them, so I think I should be good. All right, let me run this over to the trash can. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Do you guys want to say hi? No. All right, let's see. And in case anybody wasn't here earlier, I do have my the March Madness deck of cards is here. This is the deck of cards that we will be using come March 2025. And one of you guys will win that deck of cards. There it is. Trying to find my little slip cover for my sunglasses so I can put them away. And Eric Smart, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Eric Smart, he is a content creator over on the East Coast. One of my mods will put his link in the chat, I'm sure. In fact, you know what? I think I can do it real quick. If I can remember the command, is it the... I think I did it. I am so terrible at this. I'll change the commands and then completely forget what I changed it to. Oh, interesting. A frozen peanut butter cube. I wonder if Mr. Peabody would like that. Yeah, no, like I said, I change my commands every now and then. Like I think, okay, I'll use, initials, and then I'm like, no, I don't like using initials. I'll use, the first word in their channel name, and then I forget what it is. And Barbara Duncan, were you with us when we did our training day for March Madness? Because that's actually basically how it goes, but then you add the extra layer of all the game stuff that we've got going on. So we'll be playing theme park casual. We'll be doing March Madness Pluto, and that's basically bingo. And it was so much fun last year. I can't wait. Like I said, I think you guys can tell how hyped I am for it. There's just something that's so fun about it because I don't even know what's going to be happening that day because it's completely up to you guys. So if we spin the wheel and the wheel takes us, from one end of the park to the other, or right into a theme park casualty, that's what happened first. We went right into Rise of the Resistance. That was a theme park casualty for rope drop on day one. So it just makes it so much more fun for me because it's like, I wonder what we're going to get to do today. And then the first day we did like 25 rides. And then from then on, we couldn't finish. We weren't able to make it to all of them. All right, guys, let's head on out and see where we should go to get into some trouble. Where can we go? Where can we go? Any suggestions? I probably should have looked at the wait times before I got up. Any return times? No, I do not have any return times. I was not able to get a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion. everybody is starting to wait, but tonight does not have fireworks, if I'm not mistaken. Unless something changed. Let's make sure, because I can't imagine that there's fireworks tonight. Fantasyland sounds like trouble. Are you trying to get me to go into Fantasyland to get into trouble? Yeah, it's just projections tonight. So, did you guys want to see the projections or skip projections? Yeah, Fantasyland does look like trouble right now. Fantasyland's got some serious wait times for the dark rides. How's DCA looking? Is there any, gosh, I was going to say we were supposed to do Incredicoaster, but it's a 65-minute wait now. Oh man, Guardians is 125 minutes. My goodness. That's crazy talk right there. Well, Indy is showing 45, but I'm pretty sure it's usually less than that, right? If it stays open. Why don't we go check out Indy? Yeah, the projections are like, for me as well. It's like they're cute and all, but I'll only watch if I'm passing by. I don't know, Mermaid. It's really nuts. It's been like this for a while, though, where the weekdays are worse than the weekends. Or at least they feel worse. I don't know if that's, necessarily 100% accurate or not, but... Did they get rid of the Indiana Jones pinball machine? I don't see it.
What? Yeah.
All right, let's go on Indy. I mean, we've got long waits everywhere. At least let's wait for one of the big ones, right? Let's see if it really is 45 minutes even. Any bets on what it's actually going to be? Here's where the line is. ST Hunter, welcome in. Well, I think it's going to be 45 minutes just because they're going to make us walk through every part of the line. Most Wanted says 45 minutes. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be closer to 30. I don't think this is a 45-minute line.
Seem real. Music.
So when do you have to mobile order?
Oh, Tom F., have a great night, my friend. Get good rest. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you next time. All right, Garrison's saying 25 minutes. All right, it's basically 8:56 when we got in line. And then somebody remind me right after Indy to double check the connection because the phone is starting to die now, not the gimbal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a castle. I'm adding it to my fanny pack. I want to like start collecting. Yeah, I'm really good.
Yeah, Garrison, have you seen what they do in Tokyo's Indiana Jones ride? It's like a fireball that comes flying at you. It's just so amazing. It's like, I think they tried to do that with Thunder Mountain, but it didn't quite work. But yeah, the one in Tokyo Disney just looks amazing. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping that Saturday I can get here for fireworks. I've got plans, but I don't. Again, it's always the kind of thing where, you know, we can make plans and hope for the best, but sometimes life gets in the way. Really, Garrison, I don't even remember the meteor. I don't remember that. But I wasn't, I hadn't gone to Florida. I only went in 2000, so. Maybe we'll go climb up in the tree tonight as well.
No, wait. They got us there. Let's go.
Okay, guys, there may be a little bit of lag as we go through here.
Noah's Ark. How about you stop jumping?
All right, so far we've been in line for 10 minutes. Yeah, Shelves, this queue is just beyond amazing. Far and away, this has to be my favorite. I wish they would bring the newsreels back, but it's still the best line. Was there not much of a lag? Because it seemed like we were, at least on my screen, it was showing that it was having trouble for a little while. I'm sorry, Shelves. Hopefully, yeah, next year you'll be able to make it.
Here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply put it on the right, inserting it into the back, like so. You see the excellence of this invention. Your off-road journey is fast and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the chamber of destiny, not into the eyes of the idol, that will be dangerous.
Gladys, welcome in.
Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders of creation. If you avoid the eyes of Mars, welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Arts. I, Summer, shall now give you counsel to seek out a miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping of earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is fast and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That will be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well,
friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sarah, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is ice-bound and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Membrane
Well,
Productions,
my
welcome in.
friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sarah, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious vouchers for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound,
Oh, the Mojave, yeah. It's a heck of a desert. Oh, and yeah, this one's kind of a rough and tumble kind of a ride. Definitely, if you have back problems, it's definitely going to be one that you want to really think about whether or not you should be on there. And thanks for subscribing, Membrane Productions.
Salud. Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien apretado.
Mara alphabet. And I can basically read it now because I've looked at it so much.
Hello again, my esteemed friends. When you board your transport, all earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path to the temple can be quite rough. Keep safe and sound. Stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the trousers.
Remember, guys, don't look into the eye. And I'll share whatever treasure it is that we get. I'll share it.
Para que disfruten de
permanezcan sentadas con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Thank you, Barbara. They must enjoy the areas that are designed like this to look like an old temple, because then they can just leave all the dust and cobwebs on the lights and stuff. Guys, sport mode activated. Hat gets turned backwards. Sport mode activated.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Yeah, this was probably like about 20 minutes. Hope we got a good driver. We're all set, Cat 747.
Hello. Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless and you look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Swerve left! Up to the left! Your head will look!
Snakes, you guys are on your own. Now, don't tell me that wasn't big fun.
They're still loading the Jeeps, guys, so should be good. There we go.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Thank you, Garrison. One second, guys, to get the bag on me the right way. Is it even a shorter line? So what time is it now? Yeah, from the time we got in to the time we've got off the ride, it wasn't even 30 minutes. So yeah, not 45 minutes. This is one of those ones where they use it to deceive you.
Because you guys were standing just together on the stairs. So Azriel must have it. Azriel! Don't yell. People are. Oh yeah, they're all like working.
Marina!
Yeah, look at that. There's nobody in line now. Jeez.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we're gonna stop over here in Adventureland. Let me check the connection real quick. And then we'll head over to maybe Thunder. Thunder. Okay, we'll just head this way and see if we can find a workstation over here. It's actually getting kind of chilly out here. And Pirates doesn't have anybody in line. Is everybody waiting for the projections? Do they not know? I'm going to see about grabbing a table up here real quick. So I can double check some things real fast just to see if I can get this phone charged. Otherwise, I may have only about like half an hour left. All right, guys, so give me 1 second. I'm going to give you guys a BRB screen, and I will be back in about 30 seconds. That should be enough for me to figure out what's going on. Okay, guys, so if that didn't do it, I'll know in a little bit, probably right after Thunder, and then I can try one other thing. Otherwise, phone is going to just go bye-bye, and we'll just have to say goodnight. But we will see if everything is working now. By the time we're done with Thunder, we should know one way or another. Ooh, smell that popcorn. Snoopy, no, I don't think I'm going to watch the projections. It's not all that interesting to me. So it's like I need the fireworks, I need the booms, need stuff exploding. It's just the kind of guy I am. You guys ever put your hand inside the hot fire? Ow! You smell it too. We're talking about the popcorn, right? At times, Garrison, I can be a little explosive. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be 25 minutes here either, guys. This one's probably going to be about 15 at the most. It's 9:30 right now. Let's have it. Posted wait time was 25 minutes. That is still what is currently posted on the app. Of course, the app is still showing Mark Twain running, which it is not. Hey, Snoopy, yeah, correct. They will only do fireworks and Phantasmic Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. And who knows what they're going to do for the holidays. They may do the same for Christmas season, where fireworks are only Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can't remember if that's what they did last year. If last year they did projections and snowfall without fireworks, or if they tried to do fireworks every night. What's that? We're on YouTube. Yeah, that's my channel.
Thank you, brother.
Mira, si quieren nomás entren a la línea y se van por el otro lado, que si es por el expressway, y acá se van bien y acá
yeah, you know what? World of Color Holiday, that one I actually like. It still feels like each segment is a little bit longer than it needs to be. Like they don't need to do the whole song each time. But it is a nice one. And I'm going to actually try to get down near the fountains this year, because when you're down close to the fountains, it's a very different show. Normally I'm over on the bridge trying to catch like the entire lagoon at the same time. But if you're down near the fountains, it's like, holy mackerel, these fountains are gigantic. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, Ace. It is gonna be nuts that weekend. Not only is it Tiana opening, but it's also the beginning of holiday season. Ace, if you've ever seen me use my gimbancho, as I call it, I take basically, it's a bag I got from Knott's Berry Farm. They had clear shopping bags. So what I would do is I would cut out just a small little window up in one corner so that the lens of the phone can be unobstructed, but then the rest of the phone and gimbal are covered by the plastic bag. I didn't know the projections reach all the way to Thunder. Look at that. Can you guys see that? That's the projections are happening on Thunder Mountain. Alrighty, Shelbs, you have a great night. Get good rest. Thank you for hanging out, and we will see you next time, my friend. Ace, yeah, I tried it, and because I hated dealing with the rain for the most part, so I was trying to figure out a way to be able to do it so that, you know, you could kind of be out in the rain a little bit, and also for Grizzly River Run. But it's a little tough because the gimbal needs to be able to move and flex, and if you've got the bag over it, it makes it a little tough for it to move, so it can mess with the gimbal a little bit on that front. just take this side. Almost got the gimbal yanked right out of my hand because my cord got caught on the turnstile again. Again.
Muchas gracias. And partners, for your safety, remain seated.
Oh, the explosion room is my favorite.
Inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing headsets,
Say ask for the front or the back or anything. Which gimbal do I have? I've got the Hohem iSteady M6. I guess it's the GOAT, yeah.
Row 10.
Thank you. No, this one is a clamp, so it is part of, like, it's all one-piece gimbal, and it's tension grip for to hold the phone. Row 10 is the front of the second to last car. There's 5 cars with 3 rows each. So we're just a little bit behind the very dead center. Row 8 would be the dead center of the train. Dave Sabelli's, no, Phantasmic is not going on tonight.
Just a heads up, we have a screamer back here.
Nah, no worries. Alrighty, guys. Sport mode activated for you. Hat goes backwards for me, so sport mode activated for me. All right, hands up, everybody.
job, dude.
Goodbye, ladies. Goodbye, ladies.
So, what is the? I've tried doing it a dozen times. So what is it? What does it feel like? Did you do it?
I've done it and I just did that.
Thank you.
Is that what it is?
D Spirit, welcome in, my friend.
So it just feels more thrilling? Is that it? Like, because I've heard it like it's supposed to make it feel like you're spinning.
Alright guys, I'm going to stop at these workstations over here, see if I can get this phone charging situation remedied real quick. Because what I did before did not make a difference, so let me see if I can try one more thing and see if it works. So I'm going to put you guys on a BRB screen for just a moment.
Woo, Chewie-wees!
Okay guys, so one last test and it's going to determine whether or not the phone just basically goes away. So we're going to head over and get on Winnie the Pooh, because I know how much you guys like to go on Pooh. And the Fantasyland rides are all still in the 10, 15, 20 minute range. And I know we're going to get It's a Small World holiday, but it really kind of bums me out that we can't go run over to It's a Small World right now. It's like it's one of my mainstays, one of the go-tos. Yeah, just let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I like my BRB music. Do you guys want to see the Knott's Berry Farm version of the BRB screen? Since I hardly ever get to show you guys. Let me have some fun and show you guys the Knott's Berry Farm BRB screen real quick.
Having a nightmare, baby. Having a nightmare, baby.
Isn't that fun? I'm sorry, guys. It's the little things in life that make me smile. All right, so it looks like we are gonna maybe, as long as Pooh is a walk-on, we should be okay to get to Pooh and get that done. And then I think it's gonna be the end of the stream because the phone just does not want to take a charge tonight. I don't know what's going on with it. I've tried several different things and it just does not want to help. I don't know what it does. It's like if I do one thing wrong, for whatever reason, it stops sending the charge to the phone. And I don't know if it's that when I let the gimbal end up dying and that basically cuts off the signal, and then when I start it back up, it doesn't know to send power. I don't know, but I think we should experiment with that, because if we get a day where I'm smart enough to plug in the gimbal before it falls apart, and then we don't end up with this kind of issue, then we know. Then we know to make sure to yell at TPC, plug the gimbal in! Oh, they got some of the outdoor lighting going on Tiana's now, it looks like. I don't remember seeing all of that. I think if I could put you guys up over the fence, you might be able to see the sign that's right there. Throw it away and get a new one. Yeah, it's giving me warnings that we're at 10% on the phone. But it took us 10% to get through Thunder, so like I said, if Pooh is a walk-on, then we'll be good. But if not, just remember, guys, I love you. It's been a fantastic night. You guys did great. Thank you for joining with or putting up with the Autopia Karaoke collaboration with Goofy Guy's Adventures. And Goofy Guy, if you happen to hear this, thank you for letting me be a part of that. Rebecca, thank you for letting me steal Larry for a little while. Oh, we got our creek back. We got water back in the creek. Yay! We've got a soggy poo area. Do not take that out of context.
So please stay on your feet. Put your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. Teaching your friend, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad.
And Barbara Duncan, thank you. I appreciate you guys hanging out.
How many here? Sounds good. Give me 1 second, my friend. How many here? We'll be all together in one row, folks. Oh, we can be. On party of 1, we're going to take row 2. Party 3, let's take row 3.
And Rachel, thank you for hanging out. Good night. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you next time, my friend. All right, Garrison, we will see you later, my friend. Thank you for hanging out.
Buzz on in, honeybees, and launch your step. I cannot be pull down and up on that honey bar. Make sure it is sticky stuck. Thank you.
Sticky stuck.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! On the fire! Hang on carefully, Pooh.
Happy Wednesday!
Ooh!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Hello! Right this way. Honey, beware, beware. They love it. They close the guzzle up. Nothing we prize.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Good Uncle's presents. If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Chickens just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
Like mine, Pooh Bear.
Well, what a trip. Yeah, well. All right, kids. Phone is just about to die, and I've done everything I can to get it to work. So with that, I am going to have to say good night a little bit early. So my apologies, everybody. But we will be back here on Saturday evening. But before that, on Saturday afternoon, we will be at the Backyard Disneyland, where I'm told there is a new addition that he will be displaying. So we will be there to go check it out. That is the backyard of architect and model train hobbyist David Shegog. And we will be there to check it out starting at 3 p.m. And then right after that, we're going to bounce right over here to Disneyland, and we'll be hanging out here, hopefully, for the whole night. We shall see. But I hope you guys had a fantastic evening tonight. I thank you all for joining me. I had a blast. Again, thank you to Goofy Guy and Rebecca for letting me steal Larry for a little while for some Autopia karaoke. And we're actually right back where we started. We're right at the canoes, and this is where we started this afternoon. We started a little bit early. So yes, Mermaid, I will be getting some coffee, and then I will be heading home. Again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. If you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe. Again, we'll be at Backyard Disneyland on Saturday, and then right back here for the evening. Hopefully to finally be able to catch the Halloween fireworks here at Disneyland. So pray for good weather for that. So until then, guys, remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time. Have a great night, everybody.